Well, fine, folks. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day so far. Ooh, so close, Forg. So close. Yet so far. What is going on, folks? It's good to be here with y'all. Welcome on The Goat Gaming. We are here on YouTube and Twitch, about to get into a day of some mighty Mark Magikarp. I guess hunting, farming. Farming is a better term for it, I guess, realistically. We're raiding. We're going to be doing it as a community. We're going to be taking down the mightiest FEESH. I realize I hope I have something that's good for this FEESH, because I realize it's a 7-star raid, probably. It's a Mighty Mark raid. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised by that, you know, for the sake of having the need. Or I wouldn't be surprised for the need of something strong to take it down, you know. I can't just assume that a Magikarp's going to be easy just because it's Magikarp. Do you even splash, bro? Anyway, it's good to see you guys. After we do some raids, we're gonna try some of the event shiny hunts. Going for Magikarp itself, obviously. Gyarados to follow it up. Hopefully, getting that Feebas finally. And then, hold on, this is not the right song for this vibe. And then beyond that, Tatsugiri, Dondozo, trying to get all the forms, trying to get all the evolutions, and we'll go from there. It's good to be here with y'all. Hit that like button on YouTube to start things off. Let's get the algorithm on our side so we can have a fantastic Saturday here with the Farm Fam. In the meantime, I'll do a little roll call. Say hello to everyone saying it to me. If you guys are lurking, enjoy a good old lurk. Scrimpy, what's going on? How you doing, Andrew? What is up, Cat? What up, Borg? The aforementioned Foz and Goats. What up, K-Pop? Good to see you, Gamer. What's going on, Draconified? How we doing? Scrimpy, good to see you, too. I think I said that off the top, but there we go. Perfect. Good to see you. How is everybody doing today? By the way, Kat, I saw the negative image of the Zoroark, the Hisuian Zoroark. That is actually gas. The green is awesome. I thought it was going to be blue for some reason. I guess because the Zorua is blue, but obviously it's a negative image, so it's different. But it was really cool. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, take a look at the Discord. Take a look at the general chat. Kat posted a photo of I think it was shiny, right? Shiny, yeah, it must be because purple and green are opposite. So shiny Hisuian Zoroark in a negative exposure, and it's really cool. What up, Shadow? Welcome on in. All right, let's get down into it, chat. Let's get this game going, shall we? I have been joined by my streamer in training, apparently, a little fur baby named Stella, who seems to be hanging out with me now at the beginning of stream almost every single time, and it's kind of cool. I dig it. I am not upset with it. Dondozo, more like Dombozo, am I right? You tired, Draconify? I believe it. Well, welcome back home, for the sake of it. Hope the trip and the travels were good and not too exhausting. Enjoyable, you know, for the sake of it. My hair is doing something crazy right now, like poofy in front, but it's fine. It's fine. Rather have it do poofy things than no things. Dondozo is better than Veluzer. I mean, like, the lesser of two evils is still evil, right? All right, let's get this going here. We got the game set up over here. We're going to bring the music down over here. We got the game set up. First thing I am going to do is get this going here. So take a look in the far right corner. You see guys all the way over there? You see where it says offline mode, and it's gray, it's drab. It's like London on a Tuesday morning. What we're going to do is we're going to take our controllers here, whether you have a Joy-Con or a Pro Controller. You're going to hit that left bumper button, hit that L button so we can get connected to the internet. And after a few moments or so, we're going to get some communication going on behind my face here on screen. You're connected to the internet, you get flashbanged by the game quickly, although not as bad as it used to be, thank goodness. Fish on! Mass outbreaks at Castle Royale Lake. Oh, and various marks amongst these Pokemon as well. We like this. We like this a lot. So now you see over there on the top right corner, it's green, it's beautiful, it's exactly like the health bars. That's what we want to be in for today's action for these mighty raids. We were hunting the Shiny Mareep last night. How crazy would it be if I got one right now? Just like randomly right now. Actually, that being said, I have to look for a raid to start off with. Let's do that first. Actually, before we do all that, let me find a Pokemon that's going to work for this raid. It's Dragon, right? So, Electric, I feel like a Dedenne would be great for this, right? Veluzer, Gen 9 Water type. Dozo, the better Gen 9 Water type. I mean, but Veluza also has the Psychic type at its disposal, so, you know, consider that. I know it's kind of early to be spitting up predictions like this, but my type predictions for the Winds and Wave starters would be Grass Ground to nerf it, Fire Electric to buff it, and Water Flying. So we're saying ground, electric, and flying. That's tough, though, because the natural immunities that exist between ground, electric, and ground flying, but nothing between electric and flying. You know what I mean? All right. Literally anything works. That's fantastic. I love that so much. I might just bring only my level 92 Miraidon. In fact, why would I just make it a level 92 Miraidon? Hang on a second. Let's just let's do this real quick. Get that out of the way. All right, and let's find this. I always hit the wrong buttons. Again, the lack of uniformity between games really does not make it easy to figure out what I'm supposed to be hitting game to game. All right, let's go this way. We'll go get the raid started, and you guys can join up and hang out with Goatly. Tested my Sand more, and I have five best of 3 battles with it on Showdown. I've won 4 of them in total. I've won. Forg, we are. If you want to be hosting battles, host your battles over there, and feel free if you want to like shout codes out. My brain power is going to be devoted to the raids and devoted to the shiny hunts today. So if I don't get to everything Sand Team wise, I apologize in advance. But I will do my damnedest. You know me. I will do what I must, gamers. If the region is as water-based as I'm thinking, the grass starter needs a nerf and the fire starter needs a buff. Oh, yours. Oh, but you're assuming that Pokemon would care about that. All right, let me change my Pokemon. We'll go to Miraidon. We'll challenge as a group. Let me invite my friends with a link code. Chat, this is where you come in. You get to put the link code on the into your game right there. It's 7W4F36, chat. Come on in. Help Goatly out. Let's take this fish down. Let's farm some Herba Mystica, because that's really the important thing out of these raids right now. Is this shiny locked? I forget, the Mighty Mark Pokemon are always shiny locked, right? Like, there's no reason for me to kind of like focus on that. When I get my NSO back, I'd love to test my Mono Fairy team against everyone willing to. That's fair. We'll probably do, I'm trying to think, what's next weekend? Let me take a look at the calendar, because I'm trying to remember. I'm going to be traveling, not next weekend, the following weekend, though. Yeah, okay, so next weekend we'll do some battles on Saturday. 7W4F36. Who's raiding with Goatly, chat? I realize Twitch also might be in ads at the moment. Hey, Dark, welcome on in. With the Iron Valiant. Got a minute 45 left. There we go. Welcome back from the ads. Twitch, I had a feeling that you guys were in the ads there still. 7W4F36 on screen, ready to go. Looking for 2 more people to help just join us with the Magikarp, the first Mighty Mark Magikarp raid. Pretty much all of them are shiny locked, except the obvious shiny Ray raids from a few. Yeah, that's fair. That sucks. A shiny Iron Valiant named after Gladion from Sun and Moon. Nice. I feel like I remember battling against that. Though there is a slight exception to Mighty Marks being shiny like that. A slight exception to Mighty Marks being? What do you mean? Oh, is that what Shadow was talking about as far as the Rayquaza? Andrew, welcome on in with the Enamorous. Love it. 1 minute, 6 seconds left for 7W4F36. We'll keep it rocking and rolling here. It's so funny. Like, I feel like Stella knows when I'm streaming. She must, because I'm like talking at everything with the lights on and the gaming and everything, because like this is like the #1 and probably only time that she literally just acts as a seatbelt for me when I'm in the chair. Draped across my lap, just chilling. She's like, nah, you're not going anywhere, which is fine. I'm really not going anywhere, so that's okay. During the Mewtwo event, Mew could earn the Mighty Marks being after defeat Mewtwo. I feel like I just had a stroke, cat. Help me out with that one. I figured K-pop. I figured with the Iron Valiant and the mention of it before. Why do I feel like you know the least about Alola out of every generation? I would probably say that or honestly Unova. Because, I mean, only through ZA do I have a little bit of exposure with Kalos, but Alola and Unova are definitely gray spots to me. Ray was a normal... Oh, Ray was a 5-star raid. That's right. They were just like, hey, do you want shiny Rayquaza? I was like, yes, I do. Thank you. FEESH! Yo, Hollowbolt, what's going on, gamer? Welcome on in. You could earn the Mighty Mark after... got it. Okay. Got it. Understood. Oh, were they shiny locked, though? Blueberry Academy is Unova, so I'm not sure on that one. But, I mean, it's really not. It's really not, though. I mean, like, having the Pokemon in the game... Oh, K-Pop Crash. No. This is not good. And said Mew. Oh, Mew also could be... Ooh. Okay, now you're talking my language, Cat. Now you're talking my language. All right, K-Pop, we'll try again after this one. Don't worry. Let's see if we can get this one to go first. Is it? It's just straight up splashing. Don't you goddamn dare tell me that's the thing. That's so funny. That's so... I didn't even think about the fact that I don't have a move for dragons here. Oh, this is going to be a... Oh, it's going to take a while. Oh, it's going to... Oh, boy. It's just splashing, though, which is... Oh, my audio just went. Oh, what's going on? Oh, we're not doing this right now. We're not doing this right now. All right, you know what? Let's get it out of the way now, actually. Let's get the glitches out of the way now. Yeah, seriously. Point and laugh at the Magikarp. Honestly, that's so funny, though, considering the shirt that I'm wearing. I mean, it just kind of fits. Splash, tackle, and flail. Oh, dude. A low health fat flail from this thing could go crazy hard. L for the unshiny mighty. Yeah, I know. It is a shame. It is a shame. I'm gonna run Zacian for this raid. We'll see how it goes. I feel like that's fine. I mean, at this point, I gotta take a fairy type Pokemon into this thing and just annihilate the crap out of this thing. That's really all it is. All right, K-Pop, we'll keep running the raids after this one. Andrew and I will wrap this one up. We'll hopefully get some Herba Mystica up here, and then we'll get the next one going. Its canonical location is Unova the I mean, like, yeah, canonically, sure, yeah, but at the same time, like, it's the same sort of like it's the same level of exposure to Unova that I have through the Unovan Pokemon being in Sword and Shield. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the same level of Unova. Like, I don't have the same, like, I can't appreciate the region for its culture and its nostalgia as much as, I mean, even Kalos is hard to say because it's not even necessarily a nostalgia thing, but, like, 5, 6, and 7 are definitely my fuzziest spots. Like, 6 is, again, just, like, the only slightly less than fuzzy spot because of ZA. But it's so funny to me because, like, there's a game called Poké Connection, or Poké Connection online. It's like a kind of like a it's a logic puzzle kind of game, and it's very fun. It's very addicting. And when it comes to the generations, like trying to match Pokemon up by generations, like I'm usually really good at actually identifying what's a Gen 7 Pokemon because for some odd reason, Alola's just, you know what it is? It's because Alola's got a very tropical vibe, and it's very easy to discern those Pokemon from the very urban vibes of Unova and Kalos. I mean, Unova is based on New York City, so I mean, like, first off, like, I should identify with that one a lot more than I do. But the other one, I mean, and Gen 6 is based on, like, France and Paris for the sake of Lumio City, so I mean, like, it's all just very urban. There's not a lot of... There's not much of a different vibe. You get the Gen 7, it's insanely tropical. Oh, Dark is back in this! Holy crap, K-Pop! That's awesome! I didn't realize you could get back in a raid like that. That's so cool. Welcome back, gamer. I knew that you were back in Violet. I just didn't know you could rejoin a raid. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so when I'm playing like Pokémon Action every now and then, and I recognize that there's like a Gen 5 and Gen 6 for that matter, I'm like, ah, shit, who's who here? I'm getting better at it, but Gen 5 and 6 is still such a gray area for me. Just a blank slate. Vietnam flashbacks. I didn't realize Cat was in Nam. Hey, let's go, gamers. You can't rejoin raids. I mean, like, you're there unless... I mean, you weren't on screen when you dropped. Now your name is on screen. So I'm wondering if you... like, it says you can't... You said you can't rejoin raids, but I'm like... But why not? Recently started a Sun and Moon anime rewatch while also trying to finish the X and Y anime. And that's another thing. Like, I've been watching the X and Y anime. Like, I've never seen anything Sun and Moon. I don't know. It's like, if you were... I feel like general, like, Gen 5, 6, 7 trivia would be interesting for me. Cause, especially, like... Oh, let's go. That's 4... Oh, 4 Herba and an ability capsule. That's a fat raid. Let's go. Gold bottle cap? Wow, what is this raid? This is incredible. With that mightiest mark... Oh, I put the mighty mark Magikarp in a friggin' Pokeball. I did not really just do that. Oops. Mightycarp. Did I do that? I wasn't even thinking. I'm like, that's just a Magikarp. Oops. Oh, it doesn't have the... Oh, it doesn't have the mark? What do you mean it doesn't have the mark? Huh. Well, that's not the Mighty Carp then. All right, let me reset my cap card here because apparently, you know, it's hardly a go-to-go stream without the technical difficulties, right? So let me do that real quick. Y'all hit that like button on YouTube if you haven't done it already, because you should have. If you didn't, you should have. You should now, at least. Let's put it that way. I would appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much. If it's your first time joining us, just know that the technical difficulties, this happens. This is definitely a thing every now and then. You know? We're not perfect. No one is. Neither is the OBS, the cap card, any of those things. They like to have fun with me every now and then. You have to have it in your party to see the mark or in the box. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at that. It didn't look like it had a mark on it, though. There we go. Let's go with that. All right. Let's give this a shot, I guess. Shall we? Did I do that? 4 Japan-based regions in Pokemon, 2 American states, 1 France, 1 UK, and 1 Spain. 2 American states. Oh, Lola's Hawaii. That's right. Cap card. There we go. All right. Let's try this one more time. Yay! All right. So now that it's in the box... Oh, it is the Mighty Mark. Oh. And I put it in a Pokeball. Oops. But it's the mightiest mark. This is the Mighty Carp, the unrivaled. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, you know what? I'm going to name him King Carp. I prefer that. Change the nickname. King Carp, the unrivaled. Yes. It'll be so unassuming, too. You know, he'll come out in a Pokeball and then suddenly be like, whoa, that's a mighty Magikarp. Oh, my goodness. You can just reset since you didn't save yet. But for Herba Mystica, an ability capsule over a Dragon-type Terra Magikarp. You got a 100% IV Magikarp Adamant... Stop it. Really? Where's my nature? Adamant, yeah. How can you tell the IV like that, though? Give me a second. One of my cats just did something stupid. Yeah, all right. Yes, my current dilemma is 4 Herba and an ability capsule over different Pokeball. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Do I care that much about the Pokeball? What would I put it in otherwise? Hang on a second. Let's take a look. Why don't I think about these things? I should have Master Balled it, honestly. So, chat. My decision. Oh, wait. Doesn't it automatically save right after the raid? Let's find out. Let's find out. No, I see something. Vacation Tenzin from Legend of Korra. Yo, did you guys, by the way, did they shadow drop a movie today? Is Avatar Aang the Last Airbender out? Oh, hell yeah, chat. Let's go. All right, let's go. All right, chat. We're kicking things off on stream today. All right. That is an interesting way to cheese. Huh. That is an interesting way to farm herba for your friends. That is really interesting. All right. Let's go do that the right way. You can't set the mark after you catch it. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like I remember that, but it's from a while ago. I didn't actively remember it in this moment. I believe that's my spot. That is my spot. Whee! All right. Chat, we're going in for our first raid today. Lots of splashing incoming. Oh. That's not a Magikarp. Although that reminds me, let me find something with like strong fairy moves so I don't run into that Miraidon thing again, because I just did that again. Or hang on a second. Better yet, let me do this. You are a special attacker. I like the idea of that. Dragon Pulse, that's the one, right? Yeah. All right, let's get Charge out of here. Sweet. We're gonna spontaneously combust from peak. Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, that's crazy. I feel like they shadow dropped that. I went to YouTube earlier and I saw a trailer for it. I was like, wait. And then I saw the end of the trailer. It was today's date. I was like, wait. You don't run that by me again, son? What up, Gareth? Welcome on in. How you doing today, gamer? All right, chat. Code on screen in just a moment. Here we've got 23K5JX. Welcome on in. Come on and join. First come, first serve. After that, we'll kind of, go from whoever hasn't had a chance yet and keep moving from there. Anyone have a fairy type perfectly Eevee and Ivy and perfect nature that I could use for the raids? Does anyone have that for Andrew? The new Atlas movie, it sounds like it is on Paramount Plus. Avatar Aang, The Last Airbender. Me thinks me knows what me watch tonight. Not gonna lie, the trailer looks really good. The trailer looks really, really good. Are you ready for an easy raid? Oh, Gareth, I'm ready for the most intense, crazy raid experience of my life. How about you? It's so funny, too. We were talking about Korra, and they just did the Seven Havens trailer yesterday, and I guess they're just like, oh, yeah, by the way. Yeah, it makes sense, too, because right now, San Diego Comic-Con, so there's a bunch of stuff being announced right now. I should always remember that this time of year, late July, is always a good time for us nerds. Nice, Scrimpy. Got a minute 45 here left. 23K5JX. Who's joining Oscar and I? Ooh, we got Dark again. Welcome on back, K-Pop. Do I have 4? I've got Gareth with a Zoomeril. Awesome, guys. Let's get this going here. Let's have a good, clean raid. Get a lot of Herba Mystica. Chuck our Master Ball at the Magikarp. Gonna kick my siblings off the TV so I can watch it. There you go. In a respectful way. In a kind and respectful way to the siblings. Of course. Yes. Yes, nothing but the sword. Ooh, shiny. Where's that shiny Miraidon coming from? Wait a second now. Hang on here. That's a... Smells like hack to me. Easiest ride... What do Ditto and a bus route have in common? Everybody riding them. Damn. Damn. I do not remember the shiny Miraidon raids, but that, now that you mention it, I do remember the shiny Miraidon raids. It's the one from the code. Yes, the code. The code. The code's more just like guidelines. The current raid is a Dragon Terra Magikarp Blue indeed. Yes. 7 stars. Splash-tastic. Tons of Herba. Mighty Mark. Tons of fun. Much friend. Luna is now much excited. We like this. I like Luna being on my side. Gareth, you are not the only person for the game has crashed on today. That happened to K-pop in the last attempt. Welcome to the club. We can have jackets made for you guys, you know. Slap a nice goat logo on there. Not hacked actually was a mystery gift from Ryan on. That's fair. And I'm going back to the comment there. Yeah. And maybe I need to get my sniffer tested. Guys, look out, it's splashing. Oh no. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Snarf, snarf. It's splashing again! Why not Terra? Like, beans. Someone using Arceus in this raid? Hey, there you go. Fairy type Arceus, I'm with it. Dragon type Arceus, I'm with it too. I was about to say, like, how did Gareth's I know you're not in the raid right now, Gareth. But I was going to say, how did Azumarill take damage? And then I was like, oh wait, Belly Drum is a thing. Yeah. Look at that, chat. Look how good we are. Look what we done. Look how we've done it. We're so good. Taking down this mighty fish. Dude, really? Let me beat you. Let me beat you up, Mighty Mark. Mighty Carp. I keep wanting to say Mighty Mark. Alright. Catching this thing in the only thing that's proper for the mightiest Dragon Terra Magikarp. The Master Ball. Yes, expert throw the cosmos, surrounding the ball of mastery. Get your scales into that ball, Magikarp. Much success. Oh, let's go, baby! We got the 4 Herba anyway, and the friggin' ability. Ah! Ah! Let's go, baby. I feel like that's a guarantee for the first one every time anyway. I feel like I'm just like going crazy with it. I'm just happy. I'm just thrilled. That's what the right reaction for it. Let's go. Oh. All right, I feel better now. Let's keep farming that Herba. Now we name this thing properly. This is my guy, my Shayla. My king, my liege lord, my liege fish. Let me add to the party for the sake of it. The kingly fish. The kingliest fish. We'll move pupil for now. And now while you're in the party here, Jibox. The king. Level 8. I just realized something. It just dawned on me. This thing can't evolve. It can? How can it? It's at level 100. It can just use a rare candy. Really? I'm gonna save and find out. Really? Oh, move it to ZA. What would moving it to ZA do? I mean, aside from making it Mega. Hey, King Carp learned Bite. I like this. Okay, okay. And gained a ton of health in the process. All right. I like this. I'm a fan. I'm sorry. Pardon my language. This fucking thing has Moxie? What? Wait. Since when has Gyarados had Moxie as an ability? Is this a new hidden ability? Has this always been its hidden ability? I've never known Gyarados to have Moxie. That's insane. Dude, that's absolutely insane. It has Moxie. What? I'm mind blown right now. This is possibly one of the greatest Pokemon. And check this, chat. Even better. Even better. Wait, no, let me do this from the box. Look at this thing's stats. Hold on. Change box view. No. View stats. God damn it. I hate the buttons on this thing. Judge. That's what I want. Look at this thing. It's got perfect IVs. It's got an adamant nature. And it's got Moxie. We're so lucky competitive play takes place in Champions now. We're so lucky. Oh my god. Oh my god. This thing is a nuke. Oh my god. Oh, what do you mean? Garrett, because in ZA you have to trigger the evolution yourself. That's also very true. Slap a life orb on there? My goodness. Moxie but Intimidate is better in competitive. I mean, to be fair, Intimidate is Intimidate, but Moxie is just, I mean, I would never have ever conceptualized that in my life. I'm 100% saving the game right now. That's freaking ridiculous. That's a very dangerous Gyarados. 1,000-yard stare is accurate. Jesus. You think you have a raid, Blue? I am going to be joining that alongside you. I'm just trying to remember how to do that. Terra, no. Is it Link? It's no. Is it Terra Raid Battle? How does one do? Hey, you, can you figure this out, Cat? What are you doing? Not you, Cat. I'm my own fur baby. Stella is just she's been the neediest cat for 3 days. Terra Raid, then Link Code. Thank you. I'm sorry. My brain is busted right now from the Gyarados right there. I could not believe what I just saw. All right, I'm ready for you, Blue. It got Moxie in Gen 5. When did it get Moxie? I mean, don't get me wrong. I know Gen 5 introduced Moxie. When did that happen? Has it always been a hidden ability? K2C 0CG. Did I just see a Dragon Ditto? You did see a Dragon Ditto. A 6-star Dragon Ditto. That's pretty dope, actually. Am I going to be able to have that after this raid? You can only catch one Magikarp. That's fine. I only need the one after the one I just got. We're all getting, basically. That's wild. Gyarados' hidden ability has always been Moxie. Crazy. How have I not known that? Hats off to me, Anubis. You already got me on the carp cap. Damn. Damn. I suppose it's fair for today's sake. I've never known that either. I'm sorry. I have to look that up. I've just, that's insane. Hang on a second. Gyarados. Stella, you have got to figure your shit out. Since when has it had Moxie as a hidden ability? Who got me? Soundwave! What's up, gamer? Welcome on in. When did it gain this? I gotta go to Bulbapedia. I gotta figure this out. Looking for one more to join us here. K2C0CG gamers. Gyarados. When did it get that? I just have to take you at your word for it. It definitely was Gen 5 then. I'm just gonna trust K-pop on that one. There's no reason not to. I've just never known that either. I mean, like, when do you see that? How often? Like, what are the conditions that exist in how you can in getting a Moxie Gyarados? Like, what in getting in a hidden ability Gyarados? Like, you have to manipulate that. I feel like, you know, I've never seen a case where like Gyarados has evolved. I'm sorry, Magikarp has evolved and it's turned into a Moxie Gyarados. Luna is ready to rumble. Let me get the hat. Hang on. I'm getting hella distracted right now. Also because I have the neediest cat in the world on my lap right now. The neediest. The world's neediest. What up, Shanna Lemon? Welcome on in. There is a new event going on right now. It's a very fish-based event right now. Very water Pokemon event. There's a 7-star Magikarp Mighty Mark raid. Tons of Herba Mystica, great items, and a very easy raid experience. You're more than welcome to join us. Well, I doth my carp cap. Hang on. Gorp! In very fitting honor of the event today. Ditto is the easiest raid of all the hosts. All I have to do is select a weak or level 1 mon. I could do that. I could very easily do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring that. I might have to bring that Gyarados into Champions. Going good, getting into the groove of streaming, and currently sad as the Animo beta ended today. Ooh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. How was it? Was it fun though? Using a Gyarados on my newest team, but Moxie was just worse for my purpose, and in general, Intimidate is just better. Well, there you go. Gareth has a has some validation for it. Gonna have to reopen the ooh, blue. Oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, we can. Okay, I realize what you're saying now. Core mainstream games, Magikarp must have its hidden ability Rattled before it evolves. When a Magikarp with Rattled evolves into Gyarados. Oh. That's true, because I was seeing Rattled on Magikarp. I don't even know what Rattled does. What does Rattled do? Hey, look at that. Dusting off the old Switch. Dusting the Joy-Cons off. Full odds shiny Go-Go, and you're so... Let's go, Garrett. Love that for you. Also, Anubis, hope you're doing well. How you doing today, gamer? I have no idea what Rattled does. Rattled speed is raised by 1 stage when a Pokemon is hit by a bug, ghost, or dark type move, or is intimidated. Oh. Oh, so it literally is just like, it's like skittering around because it's like, oh shit, oh, I don't know what to do. It's scary. I don't. Gyarados Moxie, Quaquaval Moxie, Blaziken Speed Boost. Dude, yeah. Yeah. Gyarados with Moxie opens a whole world of possibilities. I'm sorry, that's an incredible thing to me. I learned something today. I'm gonna lower I'm gonna take away chat and my webcam for just a second. You guys, the Magikarp on the left of the screen is the funniest thing to me. Look, wait, let me get rid of the Goatly thing also. Hang on. That is the silliest thing. It's so derpy. Okay. Hold on, let me try to match up the audio with it. Go. Oh, go. A derp. A gorp. Is Champions free? Champions is free, Shanna. Oh my god, Blue. Oh my Jesus. Between both Pokemon Terrassalized Fairy, I just watched 2 tactical nukes strike the fish. A second tactical nuke has struck the fish. And what was amazing was my 3rd beta and should be fully released soon. Nice! Love that for you, Soundwave. Gorp! Gorp! Let me see that. Herba! 1 bitter Herba Mystica. 1 bitter. And a Comet Shard. I will take the Muns. I will take the Muns. Just had a 20-pound snake around my neck that I was passing off to customers to hold. Why they say she's only 20 pounds? Oh my god. Child of Anubis, King of Serpents. You did a quarter of its HP. Sick. Let's get another raid in here, shall we? Let me see if I can find another one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find another unless can I date switch to get another one? I think in the meantime, I might head. Where's the Magikarp raid itself? Is there a Magikarp raid? At this point, chat, if you guys have a raid to host, feel free, go for it. And let us know. I'm absolutely happy to assist as well. Looking to get some more Herba Mystica. Damn, I really wish I had seen that Ditto. I thought about that Ditto earlier, you know? That's your first Magikarp invite. Oh my god, Blue. How is that possible? You're just here to help? Hey, I'm just here to vibe. You know what you guys can do in the meantime, helping, vibing, and all that fun jazz? Hit that like button on YouTube if you haven't done it already. It takes a moment of your time. It is so amazingly appreciated. It helps the stream out tremendously, helps the channel tremendously. YouTube loves to see the love, so let's do it. Let's hit that like button if you haven't already done so and you're enjoying the vibe. We stream 3 days a week, every Wednesday night, Friday night, and Saturday afternoon. Are you blue? You're not blue. So consider hitting that subscribe button as well on YouTube, the follow button over on Twitch. What up, Multiversal? How's it going? Welcome. Hello, Mr. Coachington. Well, hello, Mr. Versalton. Just got the Pokédex. That's crazy, actually. Why is... What censored on the live chat? I don't know. Pound Snake? Oh, damn. Pound Snake. Because they're like, I can make a what, who, what, where, what, when, what, where, and why? Huh? What? Pfft. Okay. Sure. Gallade. You're not the star of the show here right now, buddy. Who, what, when, where, what, why? Oh, it is a... it's an electric type 2. Son of a bitch. Palmy, you're like... Looking at the clock, carry the 1. Yeah. Like 16 hours late, my guy. Damn. Good call, Cat. That's so funny. That's actually so funny. Gareth, give me a second. Let me get into that raid with you, bud. That's the fun. It's what we do, baby. It's what we do. Installing Champion Shanna, have fun. It's a great time. It's a really fun time. It's a good entry point for competitive if you haven't already gotten into that. That's so funny, man. Bro's passport was lost. That's why he wasn't. Oh, he missed his flight. Damn. Okay. He just missed his flight. You got stopped by. You got stopped by us at the border. Hey. That's good. Anyway. All right. 4 NJ 708. Hey, 3 stream streak for Multiversal. Thank you, Multiversal. Appreciate the love. And thank you for the posture check, Anubis.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate.
That I can absolutely do. I got a bunch of bevies next to me already as it is. Chat, look, proper hydration today, actually. I agree.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I try. I do what I can. Sometimes the jokes don't always land. It's on you guys to laugh at these things right now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. When did that happen?
Emotional damage!
When did the light start changing? You got a raid also, Andrew? After this one, we got you, man. We love laughing at you, Goatler. Hey, listen. I love being laughed. Wait, what? It's funny, actually. I mean, on an unironic note, which is for someone who has a speech impediment, that was crazy. On an unironic note, I used to actually, when I was finally like breaking out of my shell when I was a youngin, I used to always say like, I don't care if you guys laugh. I don't care if I'm the butt of the joke as long as you guys laugh. It kind of tracks as a streamer. I'm glad I've grown a thicker skin these days. All right, we got our 4. We got Gareth, Blue, and Andrew here rocking and rolling, ready to take down this Magikarp. And listen, love you too, chat. Love you too. Nothing but love. Just don't want to get it twisted out there. Ran out of channel points for the screaming goat. Cat, you just, you know, you're doing what you're just screaming the goats. Gotta head back to work. Best of luck to you in the chat. Y'all have a great day. Hey, take care of yourself, Anubis. Enjoy hanging out with your pound snakes. I mean, hey, what? Your 20-pound snake. Wait, what? What? Huh? Hold on. Wait a minute. Go back to work. I have a funny Pokemon idea for this raid. I like the concept already. I don't even know what it is, Andrew. I was going to say, these are all super effective against Dragon. I like this. Back to the ads, Twitch. We'll see you in a little bit. Pardon me, I was like, who put down the electric terrain? As I have the only electric Pokemon on the field. Because of a certain glitch in Sword and Shield, you can get the Curry mark alongside having the Mighty mark on Gyarados. How do you mean? Like, if I brought that Mighty mark Gyarados into Sword and Shield, I could get a Curry mark on it as well? Not that I'm going out of my way to do that. It's just, is that what you mean? I have a song for your battle playlist, Goalie. What you got, Multiversal? For real. Oh, the helping hand on Luna 2 is absolutely diabolical. I can't wait to see how much of this health gets chunked out right here. Oh my goodness! Do it again! I wasn't looking! Jesus Christ, the Azumarill. Oh my god. I'm glad you guys are on my side. Flower Man by Toby Fox. I'll write it down. Oh my god, did I tell you guys last night of my absolute rabbit hole of voice acting? If I did, stop me, but if I didn't, did I tell you guys the journey? I don't think I did. I would have remembered having this rant last night on stream. Okay. I'm gonna base this off by saying let me get into this rant actually after we see what the Herba haul is here, because I had the most like specifically Tism driven rabbit hole experience yesterday. One spicy Herba Mystica, not a whole lot. We'll take it. These raids are so silly. Basically a damage check. Honestly, I'm cool with that though. You teleported. How did you teleport bread? Are you Bill? All right, so. Indulge me in my Tism moment for a second. So, I'm a big fan of voice acting, voice actors. Like, I like realizing that there's so many voices that have basically shaped my childhood experiences for the sake of, like, you know, I think his name's Eric Cathcart. You know, he was unfortunately passed recently, but, like, voice of James, Meowth, Weevil Underwood, like, legendary guys like that. I was listening on the way home from work yesterday. I was listening. I'm on recently like on a big like, you know, like driving song, like driving music focus, and like I was listening to or not driving, but like, you know, energetic music, like Run Boy Run, which is like a TikTok audio right now, is like one of the things that I've been listening to. I started listening to You Say Run, which is a song from one of the like most peak moments from My Hero Academia, which I've never really watched My Hero, but I know the scene. And I started thinking of it as I'm listening to the music. It's swelling. It's getting to a certain point where I can hear the voice of All Might in my head, and I'm saying it out loud, and I'm like, I know the voice actor is Christopher Sabat, and I'm like, very specifically, I'm like, I feel like I've heard this voice before, beside from the other roles that I know him in, and I'm like, for the few people who might know Dynasty Warriors, Gareth, I know you're in this on this, but I was like, is this Lu Bu from, like, the early Dynasty Warriors games? Like, is Christopher Sabat? And I'm, like, thinking to myself, like, the timing would make sense, you know, like, the English localization of voice acting. So I go check the voice acting for like Dynasty Warriors 5, which is like the best one example I can think of. And I'm going further. I promise there's a very interesting point to this at the end of the day if you are as nerdy as I am. And I'm looking down the list, and I'm seeing names that I do know voice acting-wise, like Steve Blum, who plays Zeb Aurelios from Rebels and other live-action Star Wars stuff. There's Yuri Lowenthal, who's Spider-Man from Marvel Rivals. And then and I see Bob Pappenbrook, and I'm like, Bob Pappenbrook, I know that's a very unique name. I know Pappenbrook. I'm like, is he like the dad or older brother of Bryce Pappenbrook, the voice of Eren Yeager? And then I look at the next build voice actor, and it's Bryce Pappenbrook. And I was like, oh my God, Eren Yeager is in Dynasty Warriors 5? I was losing my mind. I was like, well, how is it? So ultimately, Christopher Sabat, not Lubu, was a guy named Jameson Price. But I was just like, what do you mean Eren Yeager is in Han Dynasty China? It's crazy to me. And he got to work with, and Bob is his dad. So it's just like a really cool, like, you know, I learned something today moment. Yes, Andrew, I do want the raid. Let me know, please post the code for us. But it was just, that was such a cool, like, rabbit hole experience of like, wow, how did I go down that? And like, yeah, I know Eren Yeager, Bryce Pappenbrook does not play like a very prominent character of Dynasty Warriors. Like he's like a offshoot kind of like adopted son character, which is kind of ironically funny for the sake of who he plays in AOT. But it just got me thinking of like, hear me, subjects of Han China. My name is Guan Ping. Like, it's just like the silliest shit. I thought you were crying for a second, full caps there, Andrew. Then I realized that was the code there. That's actually very funny. CRKYWG chat. Do not fear. Goat is here. Exactly. Like, Christopher Sabat is a great voice actor, by the way. He's Vegeta. I really don't need to say any more than beyond that. But he's also Major Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. He's a legendary voice actor. I'd love to meet him one day. Absolutely goated. And All Might. Come on. I missed a whole... I mean, I'm sure he does a bunch more, too, but it's just like... It's that level of... legendary. You gotta find your Dynasty Warriors there, Gareth? Is that what you're talking about? I have all of them up on a shelf, chilling. Like all my Koei Tecmo games are together. What's the occasion to cause a water type event? That's a really, really good question, Blue. I have no idea. There's got to be some specific reason for it. Maybe it's just like beach season. You know, it's July. I don't know. Summertime. What was the comment you got there for? Black Knife and Hammer of Justice could also be good. Black Knife and Hammer of Justice. Let me write those down. So Goat doesn't have to. Thank you, Cat. That's the kind of shit I love. So, certain big Pokemon, including Gyarados, sometimes can get glitched out from Curry whenever a new Pokemon arrives. So basically, the big Pokemon acts as the new Pokemon that spawn. Interesting. Huh. That is... I feel like they would have figured that out by now, you know? Do not fear, the fairy nukes are here. Right, Gareth? I love it. I like when the fairy nukes are on my side. Our side here. Iron Bundle support Luna equals game. I like this, Andrew. Look at the synergy you guys got. I'm just here watching, observing. I'm like just sitting back like, you guys are doing a great job. Yeah. Nobody does better than you guys. Nobody does better than you guys. Now that I know Goat is a fellow autism. Is a fellow autism. Oh my God. My stream enjoyment has gone up exponentially. Ah, yes, the tism in me sees the tism in you. Oh, listen, I'm just going to say, undiagnosed, but pretty damn sure. Pretty damn sure. Like, some of my favorite TikToks right now are the, can you guess this name? Can you guess this song by only hearing one note? 5 songs, 1 note challenge, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I'll hear, bam, and I'm like, that's Brain Stew. That's Green Day. I'm like, this is something stupid. It's like that is how my brain works. Gotta find all the Dynasty Warriors games, yes. Are you, Gareth, are you just as excited as I am for the remake of Dynasty Warriors 3 coming out in October? Hopefully, that they don't push that back again. Because personally, I'm so friggin' excited. I'm gonna go insane. You guys might not see me for a month and a half. Wait. Or I'll just be streaming Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered for a month and a half. I basically am the third wheel here. It's not even, it's funny. Like, I am the fourth and third wheel somehow. You missed a nuke. I feel terrible for the poor population behind that blast. No Terra? No Herba Mystica? This is a shame. Oh, this is a crisis. My brother plays piano, and I was able to guess the song he was going to play before he played a singular note. That's actually called synchronicity. That also might be another level of autism. I'm not sure. Yes, go to stream your hyperfixations. Yeah, but when I do stream Dynasty Warriors, nobody watches. It's a hard thing to stream my hyperfixations. I love my hyperfixations, but nobody else does. Gareth does. This is my other hyperfixation, this and, like, Halo. Which, like, Halo comes out on Tuesday, and I'm having a hard time not streaming that on Tuesday. Must go have lunch. Leftover pizza from yesterday. Ooh! I also have some leftover pizza in the fridge ready to go. Blue, have fun. Enjoy. Have a great day. Thank you for your help with Luna and her many nukes at her disposal. Does anyone else have a raid? Anyone else? Do we date switch to get these raids? I forget exactly. Let me see real quick. I think we do date switch to get them. Why am I... Oh, I'm still on Alaska time. That's so funny. Let me get back to the East Coast. Hang on. There we go. And then we're going to fool the game into believing that it is actually another day. New raids. New outbreaks. Maybe. Perhaps. Potentially. Huzzah! Huzzah! What's that? Whenever you ask a new big Pokemon to join your team, it overwrites the map location data and Pokeball, but strange and not marks. Huh. It's weird how that coded like that. Maybe, you know what it is? I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, again, this game versus the other games in its generation just don't have the same button layout and stuff like that. I feel like it's just coding like that and stuff where it's like, oh, yeah, no, it just doesn't one-to-one match up with the other game, the other native system. You better be streaming Dynasty Warriors 3 for at least one of the days a week for a month and a half. You know, I don't hate it. Golden stream Dynasty Warriors 3 on Fridays, maybe. I mean, Fridays are like, I'm trying to keep Fridays to be like the alliterative thing where maybe it's like Fortnite Fridays or Friday Night Fridays. Like last night was kind of like a different thing because like I was just kind of tired. I had a long week and it was just I just needed to kind of like once I get a new job and I have a better schedule for myself, I'm gonna be able to like actually sustain longer streams at night again. It's been such a the job that I'm in now is such a drain and it's just been so difficult to stay. I may not look it on camera, but it's been difficult to stay consistent. I have a raid. Cryzen not having Switch online. Oh, cat! Oh, man. With this heart. Why does that sound familiar? The lyrics to that actually sound familiar, Multiversal. I might have actually heard the song before. I wrote it down. I'll have a listen later. Luna casually pulls the "Now I have become death" destroyer. Well, yeah, Luna J. Oppenheimer. Just a suggestion? No, I love the suggestion. Don't get me wrong. Listen. You know me. I love Dynasty Warriors 3. Or Dynasty Warriors in general. Dynasty Warriors 3 is one of the absolute friggin' best. Is this mine? Do I actually have? Oh, Dondozo. That's a bozo raid right there. That's not helping anyone. Do I have... Aha. Vasti Stast. Someone play chapter 5. Is that song? Nah. I have an itch in my nose, but I don't want to like pick it on stream because then you guys are gonna make fun of me. So I'm just gonna make funny faces instead. Bro, pull the dude for real. He's like, oh, you're Dondozo with the, your princess is in another castle. Tee-hee. Hey, we got one. Even if you are victorious in this Terra Raid battle, you won't be able to catch the Terra Pokemon. I don't care. I don't need that. Get ready, chat. Here we go. Got another raid for us. Hopefully we get more Herba Mystica. GRR 45G. GRR 45G. Oh, you got the... That makes sense, Gareth. Do you guys remember at the beginning of Scarlet and Violet's era when, like, building Pokemon for the Mighty Mark raids was like, a huge thing? Like, I'm sure it probably is a big thing still, but, like, it was... I remember, like, people were building Slowbros, Azumarils, Blissies. Like, things were just crazy for these raids. GRR45G still raiding to get some Herba Mystica today. Might do another raid or two and then possibly, just possibly, go into the shiny hunting element of the day. Seriously, does anyone know when that changed? Because I have no idea why that changed from the solid purple to like a rotating color now. I don't hate it. I'm just curious. Didn't join at the start of its lifespan. Oh, no worries. To be honest with you, I wasn't raiding at the beginning of the lifespan either. I was just kind of watching it because like I didn't have that robust of a roster to be building and stuff like that. Like I also didn't have a lot of access to like the competitive building moves and stuff like that, you know? What if Dondozo is just a failed evolution Magikarp to Gyarados, kind of like the red Gyarados, just on the other side of the spectrum? Wow, that's an interesting concept. You know, I could kind of see it too because like there are similar facial features between Magikarp and Dondozo, like especially with the whiskers, like the little these guys. You know, huh? Interesting concept. I kind of like that. Minute 7 left. We got GRR45G for anyone who wants to join Gareth and I in this 7-star Magikarp raid, so we can get some more Herba Mystica. Really trying to get, I'm personally trying to get some more Herba Mystica today, so that I could we can have some robust shiny hunting experiences behind this. Going to lurk for a bit, going to make myself food before work in a couple hours. Hey, no worries, Grimpy. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy, kick back, relax. We are your background track as you prepare. Make some food, make some noms. Nom nom nom, nom nom. Alright, let me change my Pokemon here and get them a ride on. Dude, I'm actually about to, like, add dragon moves to that King Carp Gyarados and, like, use that. That thing's a beast. I kind of do want to try that, actually. Maybe, like, one more raid after this. Maybe. We'll see what the Herba Mystica looks like. Alright, Gareth, just you and me for this one. I don't think besides Ruinous Legendary to farm raids as much as I have to. Same, Cat, honestly. Which is... they're easy raids, thankfully. Gold for Magikarp Shiny is still there a little bit in Dondozo as well. That's true. That's a very good point. Oh, Gareth, I'm sure you do. Don't worry. I'm not concerned. Half a second I thought that was a shiny Toxapex. I'm like, how did the computer bring a shiny in? Do not fear. Egg Nuke is here. I love hearing the belly drum in the game. Trying to find a blue duck that's size. But does it Gangnam style? The stage switch reset and the new raid was only a couple inches of... That's hilarious, Cat. But was it Magikarp or Dondozo? Did you get fooled like me? Shout out Toxapex. Solid poisoning. Gorp. Hey, just making sure, just making sure, just making sure. You're clearly smarter than I am. Checking first, making sure. Admittedly, I didn't know the Dondozo 6-star Dragon types were part of this, but that makes sense considering that most events they usually do have a 7-star and a 6-star Pokemon. Maybe they're trying to tell us something in this 4. You're right. Maybe they're trying to tell us, like, allude to the fact that Magikarp actually. Oh my God, Gareth! That Magikarp actually is more connected to Dondozo than we thought at first. For farmers. If I knew more of the rhythm, I would try to sing that to rhythm. I don't know. And then the Flower Man goat recover is being worked on. I like it. It's a solid start. It's a solid start. Except for the part about my views of the sand. All right, game. We got this. We're going to get there. The fish is down. And we're looking for that sweet, sweet herba. That good, good herba. Let's go. I said sweet, sweet. I got 2 of them. Let's go. The top one and the third one are sweet herbas. The second one's a bitter. Sweet. Literally. All right, let me see the Herba Mystica haul that I have right now. That's the wrong spot. Let's go to bag. And we're looking at... Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Wow, I went the wrong damn direction. Where's the Herba? Is it here? Picnic. Oh, it's an ingredient. That's right. Ah, right. That's an ingredient. Okay. Yes. I see. Okay. Well then, that's not a lot of Herba Mystica at all. Azumarill Dugobur, indeed. To be honest, Magikarp Dondozo theory was just a throwaway idea. I didn't expect it to have as much credibility as it does. I mean, listen, I can fathom anything, you know? Are we doing Scarlet Violet Barnyard battles next week or Champions? What are you guys thinking? Would you guys prefer Scarlet Violet or Champions next week? Let me see. I found a mass outbreak of Psyduck. What? Cool. Let me check real quick, find that blue duck, and then we'll move on. And when I say find that blue duck, I mean, you know, hopefully not struggle immediately. There's only 3. How do you call this an outbreak? There's 3 ducks. Are they spawning up here? Want to do Scarlet Violet so you can test your Mono Fairy? This is a whole new world of Pokemon up here. I don't see 1 duck. All right. Prefer Champions, but I am heavily biased, but I guess that's kind of the point. I mean, I'm asking for you guys for your favorites. That is the point. All right, I want to do one more raid. One more raid. And then we'll hop into some shiny hunting. Between SC and Champion viewer battles. What's S? I think even SV. Yeah. What did we do last time? We did Champions. I mean, I'm just kind of gauging the interest on one versus the other. I'm not necessarily saying one or the other yet. I mean, I probably... I know how I am leaning personally, but I just want to see how you guys are feeling as the community. Because, I mean, like, you know, I mean, it's y'all who want to play the games too, you know? If we don't do Champions, I won't be able to battle. Do you not need NSO to battle in Champions? Really? Huh. To be honest with you, I didn't know that. That's actually a really cool accessibility thing. That's worth considering. That's a ground type. Where's my dragon type? There's my dragon. Lyrics for the cover are finished. Doesn't have any lyrics. Kat, you very well may have said it. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Yesterday, I had about 0.4 brain cells. I was streaming fully exhausted. Like, I was having my adult beverage on stream last night. There was no good reason for it. I was so tired. I was so tired. You guys were way more on it than I am. I am so sorry, and I apologize. I'm retaining the information now for sure. But, yeah, I definitely did not retain it. Yes, I will definitely hydrate. Non-adult beverage. Just actually water, which is the most adult beverage. All right, chat. Raid code on screen. Last one for the day here before we go shiny hunting. We got 1CSXPS. Help a gamer out. Help a goalie out. Get yourself some Herba Mystica. Yeah, I think at that point I might lean more heavily toward champ. I was initially leaning towards Scarlet Violet. I'm not going to lie because I do want to have the alternation. But if Champions is actually more accessible that way, I kind of feel like it's the more respectful, responsible thing to do. 1CSXPS, that is our code here, chat. Gareth, thank you again. Should I send the lyrics into the Discord? I mean, as long as they don't say anything about my views being in the sand. Yes, then you can. All right, you guys, you gotta help me. At what point were we talking about NSO not, their champions not needing NSO? We were just shiny hunting last night. That doesn't help. It was all in the middle of just, it's all one big blur. That's also fair, Cat. I mean, listen, I could be swayed one way or the other. The arguments could be made literally one way or the other. I also, one of the biggest things I as a content creator, a streamer, however you want to look at it, like one of the biggest things to me as far as engaging community and driving community is accessibility. What the hell did it is here? And like if one is more accessible versus the other, then I'm gonna lean that way more naturally. Or I'm gonna I don't know, give that one more consideration. So basically just slightly tweaked versions of the base lyrics. Would you rather have your heart in the sand? Ah, okay. Would I rather have my heart in the sand? Sure. I'll feel like Davy Jones that way. Alright, I'm just gonna ready up here. Fine, chat. Gareth and I got this. Let's get it, Gareth. You need your heart inside you. I mean, tell that to Davy Jones. Put my head in the sand. Yeah, like an ostrich. Exactly. Ostrichly ostrich. Ostriching? What the hell am I doing? Oh, something's being dragged around upstairs. Oh, okay, I get it. I was going to say, I'm not being that loud. Like, I definitely am being normal voice and normal volume. But I was going to say, if someone's trying to make a statement upstairs, that's a different story. But no, I think this is just work being done. I'm only going to be able to use Whimsy from my Scarlet Violet Mono Fairy, though I could bring the Scarlet Violet version of Not Luna. What is the Scarlet Violet version of Not Luna? Enlighten me. I probably know it, I just don't remember it off the top of my head. Do I know it? Not Luna. I'm going to picture it the second you say it, too. Oh no, my terrain! It's grassy now. It's healing the fish. That's not helpful. shreds, you say? How terrible. And what about his wife? To shreds, you say? How terrible. Earth power? I'm sorry. Earth power? Arboliva. Arbolova. How dare you? Speaking of Discord, hey, Multiversal with the link drop. Thank you, gamer. Not Lena, is it? That's what I thought. Okay, it is still Sylveon. Right, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you for the social drop as well, Multiversal. I appreciate you, gamer. Being the goat you are. Also, Gareth Goda with the sauce for knocking out this mighty FEESH. I'll take one more sweet Herba Mystica. Sure. One more for the effort. Not a bad thing. All right. Not that I expect anything of it, but I'm just going to do a quick run around Fury Falls here. Just, you know, for the sake of the rando dando shinies. It's a good spot for it. There's a lot of good Pokemon around here for, like, good shinies, you know what I mean? Can we get a recap on the characters in the lore? In the lore of... Andrew, thank you for the link drop on the YouTube side as well, gamer. You guys rock. Doing the goat's work. I appreciate each and every one of you. Guys, reminder to hit that like button on YouTube if you haven't done it already. Takes a moment of your time. It is greatly appreciated by the goat here in the chair. It helps YouTube let other people know that this is the place to be on a Saturday afternoon. Really, every time we're streaming, this is the place to be, frankly speaking. Being frank and goat at the same time. The Goatly lore. There once was a goat named Goatly. He was the goatiest goat of all goats. Alright. Where are my outbreaks here? Where's my Magikarp outbreak? Is it gonna... I forget what biome it's in. Or what region, rather, it's in. It might actually... There's Basculin, there's Feebas. Did I get lucky yesterday with just random Magikarp and Gyarados outbreaks at the same time? No way. Did I really? That's actually... I have a Jolteon and a Flareon outbreak at the same time, too. Cool. Dude, the Jolteon would be great for the electric type. I would love to shiny hunt that right now for the electric type, the wheel hunt. But that's just not what we're doing right now. That's a real shame. But I think I will go up this way and hunt that Tatsugiri. Because I think that's the one that turns white. Oh, the evil, that's right, the Charizard, the anti-Gerald. That's right. Yeah. The anti-Gerald. The anti-Gerlad. Just making sure everything up here is to order. What's that little red? Honchcrow's tail? Hilarious. Okay. We really didn't... I was going to say, we really didn't have too much lore. That's why I was confused at first. I mean, I've got the shiny Rayquaza plush, a.k.a. Raymond. If I remember correctly, this Tatsugiri turns white when it shines. Behind you, a shiny Charizard! What? You liar. Let's bring Whimsy and keep Scarlet Violet, not Luna. You stole my lungs. How did you steal my lungs? I need those to breathe. How dare you? How dastardly of you. It's actually a solid outbreak. I'll take every bit of this. Heck yeah. Figure knock out the right amount that I need to get to the best odds for. I found a mass outbreak of Jolt. Where did I find a mass outbreak of Jolteon? I'm still a little far off from that. But sure. I'll take it. Breathing for normals, you're a famous person. Oh, I'm famous? Since when? I wish someone would have told me. Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri. Buddy, you good? You're not a shiny. Is there a reason why you're doing this? Might have to just teach you a quick lesson in this moment. There we go. Well, was a little concern there, bud. Where is my shiny Tatsu? Oh, where could it be? And is the Jolteon up here on the plateau, or is it... Oh, it's definitely going to be up here. There's no shot. It wouldn't be down in the water. Oh, look at all these Tatsugiri just waiting to be sent to service. Get it? Because it's sushi? Gonna nom 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 all this delicious sushi down. A little bit of tuna sashimi. A little spicy salmon roll. A little scallop. Gonna make an in real life Sammy, and you know what? I'll do it Paldean style. Not put the top right on. Ooh. Bold, I like it. Sushimi. That term always messed me up when I first learned about it, because I was like, sushimi? Sashimi? It's sushi, but it's sashimi. But it's not sushimi. It should be. Disappears. Word association. Into the background. Name the next shiny you find Nublet. The next shiny I find is going to be Nublet. And it's going to be a shiny Tatsugiri named Nublet. Okay. Alright. I can make it work. I clearly don't know the reference, unfortunately. I was going to say, it makes sense if it were called sushimi, though. Oh, there's so many fish up here! Made myself instant ramen because I'm lazy. Nice, with a side of fruit. Just make sure it's not the poop fruit. Like the poop lettuce. I laugh, and I mean, I say that flippantly. Like, what are we gonna do at this point? It's like, oh, there's a parasite in the food that I can't wash off. What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, it's almost impossible to clean up. Oh, well, guess I'm pooping this week. You got poop, don't you? Made myself. I washed it, so no, so speed shitting for me. New to the Olympics in 2030. Speed shitting. I guess 2028. Speed dookie! No, actually, is it 2030? Did we just have a Winter Olympics? I guess it's 28 and 30 for the sake of the different season. Whatever. Would speed dookie be a winter or summer Olympic sport? Fafnir. Ooh, Fafnir the Alpha. I was going to say, that sounds very fitting there, Gareth. I like it. I don't know a lot about Lurantis, and even less about its shiny. But is that it in the distance? Oh, it's a Zoroark. Oh. It wasn't a Lurantis at all. Well, hot diggity daffodils. The obese Piplet in the background. What's its name? Oh, down there? Piplet. That's a good term for it right there. Pipples. That is Pipples. Seems to be a year-round thing. Jesus. Yeah, right? Speed Duke is not exactly a limited occasion. This one, I'm sure it's just the lighting. I was going to say, this one just felt like it was pinker than the others. And I know that the shiny for this is white, so like I was like, there's no good reason for like me to think that a pinker Pokemon is going to be or pinker Tatsugiri is the shiny, when I know for a fact that's not the case. Alright, now there's not many left from the original outbreak, so Glade, you need to chill the hell out, man. Now, what we do, chat, is we save and we pop our sandwich. And we go find that water sandwich that we were looking for yesterday. Water level 3 sandwich, which was cucumber and 2 salty, or 4 cucumber, a pickle, and 2 herba that either are not sweet and sour or sweet and sweet.
Hydrate, you bastard!
I can do that. I gotta be honest with you. I've been hydrating so much that I gotta go to the bathroom. But I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Scrimpy. Well, shit, what did I do here? It's the... Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. And then any 2 herba. So let's go sweet and bitter. Cool. Alright. Kokumba. 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 Oh, that one didn't land well. Oh well. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Make it work. Make it twerk. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that one. Ooh, that's poopy. We'll be alright. Oh, you stay right there, you son of a bitch. No, 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 no. Stay. You're not going anywhere. You're going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. Well said, Forg. That pickle was trying to run away, screaming at the same time, like, ah! All right. Let's get this shiny Tatsugiri quickly so we can move on to another outbreak real quick, real fast like. Let me see it. I thought for like a sec... Oh, this one hid behind the rock. I thought there was one behind this rock. Okay. Just trying to get a few more to spawn. Okay. All right. Nothing to start. No worries. Rarely is it the first reset after a picnic that you find the shiny. For real, though, like, one of the shinies I really would not hate to phase on is Toadscool, because, like, I don't have a shiny Toadscool, and I think that's one of the better shinies of Gen 9. You're not a tree, Sudowoodo. You can't fool me. What the shiny Toadscool look like? Toadscool and Toadscruel have crazy different shinies. Toadscool is like silvery white, like very beige pale almost. Toadscruel is like highlighter pink and neon green. Your first shiny in Violet was Toadscool. That's very convenient for the conversation. That's awesome. That's a really good one. It's such a standout shiny, too. Ryujin, the mighty Mark Gyarados. Nice, Gareth. Yeah, good naming schemes. Oh, Fomantis threw me off so hard. I haven't seen anything but Tatsugiri spawn up like on that part of the cliff. Like I see Sudowoodo over there, but like, man, I saw that little bit of white on Fomantis, and I was like, yeah, baby! But alas and alack, I've been bamboozled. I like mythology. I like mythology too. It's fun to like recall the classics, you know. Got it midstream. Ooh, my first and only Scarlet Violet shiny was a Skiddo. Sick. Love Skiddo. Love a good shiny goat. Oh, from Mantis, how dare you. Okay. Ryujin is a water dragon god. I feel, is it? I'm trying to think the gate guardian from Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, I'm thinking is Suijin. Hear me out. A Pokemon based on the idea of purgatory. Go on. Don't we already have that go? Aren't there like dark types or ghost types that are already kind of like in a sense that? I might have to take a look at Lurantis shiny for a second because I don't know what it is and I don't want to miss it by accident in case it is. Question for the whole Barnyard. What feature do you wish returns to Weewa? Ooh. Do I wish returns? The shiny sound. Shiny sound and sparkle. Give me that in the main line. Please. No more of what I'm doing right now. Like this is insane. This eye strain stuff. Nah, no more of this. This eye strain. This questioning whether or not what I'm looking at is shiny. What is this that I'm looking at here? Fungus. Ride Pokemon. I also was thinking ride Pokemon. I agree. I think that'd be a big win. What happened there? It's the slightest frames, like pixels, like the Tatsugiri crying and running away. I was like, it's a white Pokemon! Oh, damn it, it's pink still. Oh, no, go away. Not you. That was cool. It puffed up its like rice-like cloaca before going stiff as a board. Lie about the Sammy, but in my defense, it was made it away by Mama Cat that it has to be eaten with the top piece of bread. That happens. Hey, you know, you do what you got to do. Otherwise, you just get sloppy. And that's just a mess. The Pokemon I'm thinking of would be a Pokemon that hunts people. Yikes. Puts them through a series of tests to see if they're good of heart, disguised as an old man who can't cross the street, accidentally dropping a valuable. And then that person would either get great fortune or just get killed. Wow. You know, it's Pokemon. It's dark enough that that tracks for the franchise. They wouldn't bring Megas back 3 games in a row, but I hope Winds and Waves. You know, to be honest with you, for all the emphasis that they put on Megas in this generation, it would be cool to see that come back over to Winds and Waves. I don't expect it either. I just... They're usually about generation changes, or like new gimmicks with the new generation. Zorwark. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Zove. Just a prankster. What if he was a good-hearted prankster? A kind-hearted prankster. Just a jovial little guy. I have to fly over to this Jolteon outbreak just to feel something. Oh? Nope. I was fooled. Bro, it does look more pink than anything. I know you're a white shiny, though. That doesn't make any sense. That's what's messing me up, is that, like, some of them look pinker than red. Alright, before I reset, I am going to fly over to Jolteon. Because watch I just... Oh! Okay! I was going to say, watch I fly over to the Jolteon and get a random shiny Jolteon, but I'll take a random shiny Heracross instead. Thank you! Gallade again. Get out of the way, Gallade. Repeat Ball works. Love Ball that thing, because I don't have a Love Ball. Unfortunately, Repeat Ball is going to be the move. Or not. Oh, the heart on its head, though. Oh, my goodness. You know what? Let's go Premier Ball. Dude, what is with the Toad's-Cool goose-stepping in the background? Is it listening to Erika? Oh, my God. Before the event, I was trying to shiny hunt the red Tatsu to have the red mark. This hunt has been on the burner for my yuck. Yuck. Cool. Love that. Love a shiny Heracross. So, about feeling something. That's good, at least. So, but the random shiny Jolteon, does that want to pop up, too? Where's my green Jolteon now? So, phasing on Heracross in the midst of a Dondozo outbreak. I'm sorry, a Tatsugiri outbreak. Huh. Huh. Wasn't what I expected. Huh. the red mark. The rare mark. Ah, yes. Oh, that's right. I did promise. What do we... What, Nublet? Is that what the name? Was that the name of it? Nublet? Nublet. It's found out today for Pokemon Champions there was a new season, and I was wondering how it was 6 days ago. What do you mean by 6 days ago? Was the new season 6 days ago, or was the new season today? I might be confused on that one. Alright. Let's get this Tatsugiri now. Nope, wrong button. Picnic. Here we go. Alright. Chat, hit that like button. Let's keep it rocking and rolling here. More shiny luck for the stream. Shiny luck for yourself as well. It's a communal thing. I feel like the Heracross took all of my shiny luck away right there. Or temporarily misplaced my shiny luck. We have 5 Goatly lore characters. Is that enough? I feel like it's a good start. Scarlet Violet hunting is not fun. I have shiny hunted Litten many times before. If I remember every time, I look at a regular Litten and be like, "Is that a shiny for the?" Yeah, that's I agree with you 100%. It's like something that is very clearly a stark difference. And for some reason, it's still presented in a way where you're like, is that it? Like, I look at Pokemon models more than, like, 5 times longer than I need to in this game. Just to make sure. Add the chatters as a single collective entity, right? And then there was chat. Like that, and that's the thing. Like, you're so right about it with the Litten thing too, because like I'm very clearly going to see a full white Pokemon here. You know what I mean? But for some reason, my brain's just like, nah, you gotta take a second to think about it. We have to call ourselves the Hive. Y'all are the Barnyard, the farm fam. What are you talking about? You already have a name. You got 2 names. Son of bitch! Dude, I could never shiny hunt Slowpoke in this game. There's not a shot. Stronger gamer than myself, you know what I mean? May their eyes rest in peace. Their ophthalmologists are getting very well paid, let's put it that way. Or optometrist? Optometrist. Their optometrists are getting very well paid. Toad's cool. Go away. You're not a shiny. And you're not the shiny I'm looking for. Go. Don't follow me. Don't be chasing me like that. How dare. Missed it. What do you mean you missed a shiny Leafeon? You missed a shiny Leafeon? I haven't even seen a Leafeon. Also, how in the hell would you know it's a shiny Leafeon? That's one of the hardest shinies to tell the difference of. Do you even shine, bro? Shiny Leafeon should be orange. Changed my mind. Leafeon spawned in for a split second before getting banished to the Shadow Realm. How would you even be able to tell it was shiny, though? Thing's so far away. You talking to my game or your game? My game, huh? Well, we'll never know, unfortunately. What? I didn't even see you there. Oh, you're... Oh. Cat! Rolls for the characters, multiversal? Nice. Look at that, look at that sleepy puppy! Alright, I have been putting this off, but I'm so uncomfortable. I have got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. Bear with me. I'm going to put Gerald in the chair here so y'all got some entertainment to roll with, but I have just, I got to go use a little goat's room. It's pushing. It's pushing. It's pressing. It ain't great. But y'all know I never leave you guys empty-handed, so of course we got the co-host with the co-host flying on in. What up, Gerald? Say hello to the folks. Let them know what's going on. Oh, no, Gerald, come back. Wait. He's shy. There we go. Gerald, our hero, exactly. Here to find out some more about the Barnyard. Guys, I'll be right back. Be sure to hit that like button. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back shining on TV in a moment. the love that Gerald has in this barnyard. Talk about lore and characters. We got the OG lore himself, the OG character himself, Gerald, Gerlad. The man, the myth, the dragon. Alright, let's get back into it here, shall we? Gerald, our hero, exactly, right? Slowpoke is basically Schrodinger's shiny. You don't know if it's shiny or not until you test it. Same with Ditto, Zorua, Gengar, Garchomp, Leafeon. The whole kit and caboodle. Alright, back on the grind here, looking for this shiny Tatsugiri. Oh, nope, those are all the other Pokemon. Not named Tatsugiri. Oh, Raichu, where'd you come from, bud? I think I'm just going to pass on hunting Slowpoke and Scarlet Violet and hunt it in ZA. I think that's the right move. I think that's the right move. Why frustrate yourself with the eye strain of trying to even do that? And plus, honestly, in ZA, you got a graphic upgrade, so like it looks a little bit better, too. Kit and caboodle, you say? To shreds, you say? Kit and caboodle, you say? How terrible. And what about his wife? Kit and caboodle, you say? How terrible. Good news, everyone! There's so many Tatsugiri. Why aren't one of you shiny? I just need one shiny. I just one. I'm not trying to be greedy and collect more than that. Just my fair share. Just my one. You know? I'm something of a collector. Gerald, main protagonist, anti-Gerald, main antagonist. Hermond, the Hermond? Don't you mean Raymond? Pipples the obese. Pipples the obese! Oh, he's like a Snorlax, I get it. Nublet the shiny Heracross, servant of the... Oh, okay. So, Charizard's got a Heracross servant, huh? A bodiless entity that appears when required. A dude who shows up every now and then and again. Yeah, you know, I do what I can. Very powerful, yes. Like the Gandalf character, you know? Gets flashbacks to Schlatt with the funny mic. I would have to see that. I don't know. I don't know a lot about Schlatt, admittedly. J Schlatt, right? J Schlatt? Schlatt and Schlepp are different people. Tatsugiri. Is this because we had sushi the other night? Is it are you taking this out on me, Tatsugiri? Didn't know what to do with Nublet. I was gonna say Nublet's just Nublet, you know? Nublet to me is kinda like a Gollum character. Why did your message not send? I don't know. I'm just a goat. Shanaba. Gameoverse has the VA for Vegeta in it. What's Gameoverse? And that's Christopher Sabat. That's the guy I was talking about before, yeah. Really? I don't even see anything on this side, Cat. It's so strange. God, and now that the sun is out and shining on these Pokemon, it's like now I have to go up and check. It's like, oh, are you just white because of the sun, or are you white because you're shiny? It's crazy. This game. Great game. Kit and Caboodle are the names of some characters from a series from the same people who made Amazing Digital Circus and Murder Drones. Oh, so the M word is why they're not. The M word is the bad word there. And to be fair, it's not a great word. It's not a great thing. Oh. Spidops, go away. Just... Why are you in my way? 7 minutes left on this. That's crazy. I can't believe I've been looking for this for 23 minutes and still no shiny. What is this game sometimes? Shiny Charm, Sandwich, Massive Mass Outbreak. Massive Mass Outbreak. What am I saying? Outbreak boosted odds. Crazy. Game Over says a show that is being produced by Glitch Productions. Same people who produce the amazing Digital Circus and Unalive Drones. Unalive Drones. Loses all its aura by saying that. You know, yeah. I mean, I mean, words are words. I mean, like, there's certain power to words. So, I mean, like, I definitely recognize the use of certain words where it's appropriate. Unalive is a funny one to me, though. It's like, oh, are we just too afraid to say the big adult word of murder? How about manslaughter drones? How about that? Does that work? I don't know why the hell I'm laughing about that. It's just a dystopian concept. Let's test it. Yeah, right. Really testing the sensors here. Hey! That's funny. It's truly the little things in life, you know? Are you Tarantula? You are Tarantula. Tarantula. Oh, so manslaughter works. It's like, oh, I see. I get it. I mean, I could understand why that worked. I guess it's a less severe thing. It is a less severe charge when you look at the court of law. Brother. Why are you being difficult, Tatsugiri? I'm just here trying to offer you a nice, safe, comfortable home. Here is the other issue, and Multiversal, you're going to hate this too. So, like, I didn't save after the Heracross, or for the Heracross, specifically because, like, that's not my main target right now. So, like, kind of hoping we get the Tatsugiri. Because, like, if we don't get it on the sandwich, then might need that Herba Mystica back. Goat save. No. You tell Tatsugiri to shine. Come on, Tatsugiri. Do it for the Heracross. Do it for Nublet. Jolteon's like, don't forget about me. Ooh, you want a shiny hunt orange or yellow Tatsugiri? Ooh, yes you do. You want a shiny hunt the other forms. But it's some Jedi mind trick? It's like, I think I want a shiny hunt the other forms. why my neck just started to really hurt. Maybe it's because I'm straining so hard to look at this damn screen and find this shiny. Maybe I should really start considering that. I watched that Spidops just try to absolutely ambush the heck out of me. But no, I was going to say, maybe I should really start considering this whole eye strain thing as an issue for playing this game moving forward. Because, like, if I'm going to start getting headaches because of it, that's just not good. Boy, where is this shiny? Minute 20? Come on. Come on! You know you want to pop up. Come on, Tatsugiri. Where you at? Come on. Oh, shiny guy. Where are you? There's so many Tatsugiri on the screen right now, too, and it's crazy to me. Oh my goodness, Forg. Jesus. Got me. Deerling, you can't do that to me. Can't pop up in the sun. Oh, Fomentis. Why are you all messing with me at the last second? No. No, not this way. Show me Tatsugiri spawns. I have 4 seconds. No, I don't have any time left. No. Where are they? The sandwich is over. I need the shiny. Smooth off, you say? That is a real shame. Like, I'll do a couple more picnics, but I hate to say we might have to do a reset. I also do want to shiny hunt the other... I really do also want to shiny hunt the other forms. Poop. When you start on the hunt for Basculin, I've heard the recommended inverting the colors to help make its shiny stand out a lot more. Normal Bascu is pink, while the shiny is a deep purple. Oh, yeah, that's right. It is kind of a more hidden shiny, isn't it? Well... We'll give it a couple resets here, Multiversal, but, you know, we'll see what we can do. Not you. All right. I don't think I'm going to get the Basculin anytime in the immediate cat, but I appreciate the heads up on that one, because that's probably going to be a very, very helpful way of going about it. started to hurt a lot. Yeah, seriously, I gotta take a moment to just stretch and, like, do all the things. I'm, like, really in pain. Not pain. Pain's not the right word for it. Discomfort. Oh. I appreciate those, Cat. In the meantime, while I'm doing all this stretching, if Tatsugiri wants to shine for us, that would be really, really cool. Yeah, hydrate's a good idea too. Goat exercise stream? Be a quick stream to be like. I'll be right back. I gotta find like a pillow to put in my chair or something. It hurts. See, putting a pillow behind my back might help a little bit more, you know? Alright. Let me get that hydration like I'm being told to do. Thank you, Ford. Alright, let's get back at it. I appreciate you guys your patience on that one too. I definitely lately I don't know, man. I gotta get it checked out. But like I've just been getting a lot of like almost debilitating level of discomfort in my neck and upper back. And unfortunately, straining with this game does not always make it easier to deal with. I've never been happier to see rain in this game in my life, though, because that took away the sunshine sheen to everything. And like I feel like I'll actually see the difference between pink and white a lot easier now. Listen. Discomfort and being an old man are very different, but yet somehow similar. Very different things. I'm still young. And heart. Damn it. God damn it, Bobby. Alright. Nah, I'm good. Don't worry. I'm going to stream until I collapse. No, I'm not. That'd be a terrible thing. I have a new team I'm trying out. If we're trying, and it has Patrick Star. Elaborate, Andrew. No, I'm good. I have to find this damn shiny. There's no. I am shiny bound at this point. When did the first Jurassic Park come out? You're a son of a bitch. 1994. I say that with love, by the way. Just so you know. Just so you know. I have been streaming for over 2 hours. Looks like 2 hours, 17 minutes, and 50 seconds now. As OBS would tell me. I do what I can. I've always been like the, I guess 2 to 3 hours sort of streamer. Isn't it 1993? Is it 93? It might be 93. It's one of those 2 years. If it's 93, then I know that something else iconic like Jurassic Park came out in 94. But I'm pretty sure it's 94. June 11th, 93? Okay. Then I don't know what the 94 I'm thinking of is. Ha! Wait. Oh, no, Multiversal is the one that said that. Damn, I thought Cat self-reported. I was like, ah, yeah, Cat, you know it. You're the old one. Ha-ha! Another solid one in that vein is like, what year did The Mummy come out? 1999. Streamer old. Don't put your age in chat. That's a no-no. Where's the thing? Where's the thingamajig? I'm not so... hang on. Dude, moderation on Twitch while you're streaming is not an easy thing to do. You'd think that they would streamline that by now. What the hell happened to this? There we go. That's how we do it. Okay. On Pokemon Champions, I have a team with... Oh, that's what you mean by Patrick Star. Oh, big ol' Star FEESH. Sonic is older than Jurassic Park. Did Sonic come out before Michael Crichton wrote... Not Michael Crichton, what am I saying? Who wrote Jurassic Park? Might have been Michael Crichton, actually. Brother, where is the shiny? First Sonic game came out in 91. Damn. That means Sonic might be older than me. Wow. God, Sonic 2 and... I'm trying to remember when Sonic Adventures came out. I want to say that probably came out closer to like 98, 99. Maybe actually into the early 2000s. Those were good games. Oh, the edge of the fortress. Oh, man. Thought you were a shiny Tatsu. The random shinies that we've gotten today, and yet the one that I really want and the one that I am targetedly looking for. Elusive. Somehow this game never makes sense. Maybe the Tatsu lost his passport? Yeah, right. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing randomly and Tatsugiri is going to be shining like, oh, good, Grant. Nah, 98. I think I said 98 first. Did I not say 98 first? Like 98, 99? Pretty sure. Adventures 2. Okay, that I was... all right, I kind of had that timeline built in my head. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, Multiversal. Thank you. Those are all Pokemon that I don't want right now to be spawning, because they're taking up my spawns for Tatsugiri! Tatsu Nigiri! What do you mean at this point, man? Alright, I have an idea. I'm kind of doubling down on this whole shiny nublet thing. That was absolutely not what I wanted. There we go. Alright. I'm going to make another water-type sandwich. And what I'm going to do is hopefully get the Tatsugiri early, where I can then go into another outbreak with a lot of time left on the sandwich. That's the goal. We'll see if it works out. Wish me luck, chat. In the meantime, hit that like button on the YouTube side if you haven't done it already. Let's see. Sonic Adventure 1 was released in the U.S. in 99. What do you mean doubling down on nublet? Well, because what I mean by that is if I don't get the shiny on this sandwich, you know, I'll let you interpret the ... there. Look at this masterpiece of a sandwich. Don't move. Right there. Perfect. Nailed it. I'm gonna go to no pun intended, or much pun intended. Rescue spot, and it's much better than the one I had earlier before I date reset. Ooh, okay. That's another good thing to consider is that the spot of where the raids are. Not the raids, the outbreaks. Like, I actually kind of feel like this is a good locale for it because, like, there's no other water spawns up here. Which is crazy that I'm getting enough Pokemon of other types and I'm not just getting water spawns entirely. This should be just Tatsugiri that are spawning. More or less. Ooh, let's go gambling! Enjoy the Volcarona search there, Forg. It's kind of like a shiny hunt of its own right. That shadow on that tree moved so strangely. Very disjointedly. See, like, I'm getting way too many spawns of Pokemon that aren't water types right now. It's kind of wild. Listen, Multiversal, we're gonna do what we can with for Nublet, all right? We're gonna do what we can. I'm not promising anything. But that's really all up to Tatsugiri right now. There are way too many spawns of Pokemon that are... Oh, I don't need to go doing the picnic. Oh, that might make things a lot faster. This one of these Tatsugiri is massive. I just saw it. He's at absolute... Wait, pause. Trying to get that Mawile, that Mega Mawile. You got it, Multiversal. Don't you worry. Go out as far as I can for a second. Come on back. The Tatsugiri's spawning when I do that. That might be the way to do this, actually. Just go out and back and just let Tatsugiri spawn. Dude, I love that, actually. Let me just make sure nothing else is spawning here. And now that it's sunny, I have to kind of, like, keep an eye on everything again. Alright. Back over the water. Here's all my favorite Pokemon, but if I say a type, the type is eliminated. Oh, okay. these ones on the cliff to despawn also. What, you gotta be shiny. Right? At this point, by now? Hearing all these little scared little sushi chirps. We need more firefighting types? That's Game Freak's favorite thing to say. Every time they come around to a new starter, they're like, you know what we need is more firefighting types. We don't have enough of those. Specifically starters, too. Should really lean into this a little bit more. Faster than expected. Nice! Let's go, Forg. Yes! Let's go, baby! Oh, that's massive. Don't you dare run from me. Oh, it's so easy to see, too. My God. Oh, Galeed. Don't mess with this one this time. Yeah, let's go, baby! Shiny Tatsugiri. Oh, it's going to look so good in that Premier Ball, too. How do you avoid a Hypnosis? How do you? How dare. That's true. Nublet lives. It was early in the sandwich, too. I like that. It's a great shiny. Like, I don't think... Is there another... Like, I don't even think, like, Mega Gengar is that way. But, like, I was thinking, like, is there another, like, just smooth, clean, white shiny? I think that might be it. That's really good, dude. You close your eyes when the coin is swinging. Wait, what? Ah, yes. The droopiest, shiniest Tatsugiri. Let's go. It's small and weak, but it uses its smarts to survive. That's both rude and flattering at the same time. No, 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 no. Bad gummy bear. In fact... Where is the... Where's my Everstone? Excuse me. Where is an Everstone? What? Yeah, I was going to say, I have to have about 1,000 of them. Oh, you close your eyes when... Oh, I think that's what you're saying, Multiversal. Smart. Smart. Well then, alright, on to the next one, chat. God, I'm so glad that was so easy to see, and there's no reason for me to strain my eyes as much as I did the entire time. Cool. You're gonna eat all of my Everstones? No shot, that's a second one. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you serious? That's for the second sandwich. That's what happened right there. That one was for the second sandwich. Hey, Twitch, welcome back. Exactly, Scrimp, exactly. Twitch, welcome back. We just got a second shiny Tatsugiri in about 2 seconds. Name this one Riceling. I'm also curious to see if this one actually has a mark, because I see that like that symbol on it there, and I'm curious now. This is silly. I'm thrilled. Don't get me wrong. I'll happily take both Tatsugiri, but that's just silly. Imagine if there was a sleep move that if you fail to sleep the opponent, you sleep yourself. That would be funny. Hey man, 2 Tatsugiri, 2 sandwiches. Let's go get the other forms now. I'll go for it. Why not? I'll name the other one Rice, and this one could be Riceling. It's like Riesling, like the wine. Wallace, you almost killed Rice. No, it was always in good hands. I am going to take a look at this one in the box, though, because I do think that one might have a mark. It does! Ah, the crafty mark. Ooh, Riceling the Opportunist. Hey, Scrimpy, you take care of yourself. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll catch you again. I think we're going to be back on Tuesday next week, by the way, guys. Just so you know. Just so you know. Keep that in mind. I'll post a schedule for you, though. This one, I'll actually post a schedule and let you guys know ahead of time. Oh, the other one had the cloudy mark, too. Let's go. 2 mark Tatsugiri. Love that. Do I see a third before I get out of here? A third before we change our locale? A third Snow White Rice Shiny? I do not believe so, but that's fine. Let me pop by this Jolteon one more time, and then let's go ahead and get to the next Tatsugiri. Guys, which we go for next? The yellow or the orange Tatsugiri? I'll have to refamiliarize myself with their shinies also. Jolteon's got like a highlighter green shiny. I should see it very easily. Not that I'm going to be spending the time to do this hunt. I just was more curious if I could sneak one real quick. But alright. Orange, you want to see the orange shiny? Crafty mark is the 5% event boosted mark for this event. Sweet. I'll take it. I will happily take it. Alright, where is the orange Tatsugiri? Over here. Okay. And what is this shiny's... hold on. Shiny Tatsugiri. The orange one basically just has a little bit of poop on its back. Okay. Hey, perfect. It's just got Cyclospora. Whoa, you found a whole mass outbreak of Tatsugiri. What's with the yellow one here, huh? Huh? Eh? Huh? No, no, no. No, no. Nope. Oh, is this what it's gonna... Is this what's gonna I gotta get to the outbreak of the orange one, though. This is a bad spot for the orange one, actually. Yeah, because there's so many water types around here. Especially the yellow Tatsugiri being over here too. That's, I don't know about. I don't like this one necessarily. I might want to do a date switch and do something else. Find another locale. Ah, screw it. Let's just go for it. We'll just hunt over here. Stay back here by the cliffside. What do you think of the list? Let me see here. Grass, obviously, Micro, Masquerada, Ghost, Hisui, and Zorua, normal, Eevee. Dragon, are we just naming are you just naming your favorite Pokemon of each type here? Just cuz? Also, what's a Pikachu? I mean, it's a list, you know? I'm not gonna say it's overrated or underrated any one way or the other, you know? It's just, it's your favorites, you know? Ah, without overlapping types. I see. Okay. You should call it glaze because it looks like it's glazed in chocolate. Yeah, sure, glaze. That's what I'll... And chocolate. Yeah. That's what it is. Oh, and the red one's over here, too. Yuck. What's the yellow one shiny look like? The yellow one also... And that's crazy, too, is that the yellow shiny has... Or the yellow is an orange-colored shiny. It's going to be almost impossible for me to see that. I am excited for this hunt. Because to be honest with you, I actually don't think I've shiny hunted the orange or the yellow Tatsugiri at all. So I'm excited for this one. Delayed, brother. Just go. Just annihilate. Manslaughter. Since that seems to be an acceptable word for the censors. Pokemon slaughter. Pokemon slaughter. Slaughter. Swiper, go swiping. Got the orange with brown and shiny ZA, so now all I need is just the other two in Scarlet Violet. Nice. You know, sure, I didn't think about the fact that you can hunt these in ZA now. How funny would it be if I found another shiny pink one over here? It's like going up to each and every Tatsugiri like, no, not shiny? Good, obliterate. Not shiny? Good, obliterate. Not shiny? Good, obliterate. I'm gonna find a shiny and be like, no, don't obliterate! I agree. I think it'd be really funny, Cat. I'd be equal parts frustrated and entertained. Is it going to be, like, noticeably poopy on the back? Or it's just, like, kind of poopy? Like, it's like, oh, that looks like poop. So it's a little noticeably poopy. Okay. Alright. See it eventually. Golduck, get the hell away from me. Swiper, do me a favor. Get this thing away from me for good. Thanks, gamer. Thanks, buddy. Swiper, keep going, man. Don't stop. Obliterate! A lot darker, but you will probably have to do a double take to make sure it's not a shiny yellow one. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, that would be a happy accident too. But also, I think I'm further away from the water and being closer to the outbreak, I think is... No, I take it back, because there's a yellow one right there. Shoot. Okay, well, I guess that's not going to help me at all. Kind of being closer to the center of the outbreak seems to be better, though. Nice, Forg. Enjoy. Go fight, win. For the glory of Forg. For the glory of frogs everywhere. Gotta be getting close to the limit here, right? Or not limit, but the next, like, level of odds here, right? We gotta be getting close. That last notification. Gallade, come on, man. Follow, chase, and kill. I'm sorry, manslaughter.
Unless I missed the notification, but I don't think I did. I've been pretty good at catching all of them tonight. Yeah, I'm sure I'm fine. Hey, see what I mean? Alright. Swiper, you're good to go. You can stop swiping. And at this point, basically, I guess I just gotta run around until I find... Oh, wait a minute. Something just dawned on me. I could use a dragon sandwich at the end of this one. That's not a bad idea. How much time's left on this? 11:11. Make a wish. That might be the move next. Yeah, because there's so many water Pokemon around here that I have to isolate this better and get more spawns for Tatsugiri specifically, not Slowpoke. Dragon Sandwich is going to be the way to do this. Yeah, there's not nearly as many dragons. I mean, there might be Dratini, but even then, I'm not in the water. Like, there's just too many Slowpoke, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in the outbreak. Am I in the outbreak? Did it just disappear? What the hell? Did the outbreak literally just disperse? I opened my map. Yeah, I know, but like, it's still, it's just weird that like it just wouldn't show the icon underneath them all. I don't know. Maybe, who am I to argue with the graphical wonder that is Scarlet and Violet? I mean, honestly, you could fool me with just how few Tatsugiri are actually spawning. That's the thing that's getting me. Because like, is the outbreak still here? See you in a bit there, cat. Let me do this back here at this point. Damn. Bro, this is ridiculous. I'll definitely last out the sandwich, but I am incredibly tempted just to make the dragon right now. Now I'm like also checking Slowpoke, just like I'm like, are you shiny too? I would never identify shiny Slowpoke like that in this game. That's just too. That's a whole new level of eye strain. Let me get away from this spot real quick. Let some Pokemon despawn and I'll come back. I'd laugh if away from the outbreak I got the shiny. The one that I'm looking for. Boxes on some of these Pokemon are incredible. Dude, the outbreak's not there. It genuinely disappeared. I don't... I gotta test this out. Yeah, it's gone. What the hell? How did that just happen? Well, how? That makes no sense. Yeah, the orange one, King Yo. I had an outbreak of it right here. The last message I got was that there aren't that many left in the original outbreak, which is exactly what I was looking for, exactly the one to get to the odds. And then the outbreak just disappeared without even a notice. I'm glad I'm recording. I'm going to have to go back and take a look at that. But also, welcome on in. How you doing today? Alright, then let's go to the yellow one. That's kind of upsetting, actually. I've had bad luck with my sandwiches today. Alright, let's go do this, then. Actually, out of curiosity, let me see in Kitakami. Feebas, you're really in a bad spot always. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you agree. That's alright. These things happen, I guess. Especially in the graphical achievement that is... And the performance marvel that is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Twitch will see you on the other side of the ads in 3, 2, 1. See ya! Have I reached my destination? No, not even close. Okay. Onward! Imagine getting ads. Damn. Not ad shaming. Oh no. Alright. Same rule applies here. I'm going to go for the Tatsugiri with what's left on the sandwich. At this point, when the sandwich runs out, I'm going to make sure that I'm at the best odds for the outbreak. And then I'm going to pop a dragon sandwich. And frankly, the yellow Tatsugiri is an easier hunt, I think, down here. Oh my goodness, yeah, look at all these yellow Tatsugiri. This is going to be so helpful because this one, at least I don't have to... Tell me that's it right there. Tell me that's it literally right there. That's amazing. That's absolutely tremendous. See, I was just about to shout out the fact that, like, it'll be so easy to see. Dude, every shiny Tatsugiri we have gotten, Twitch has been in the ads. But this is insane. This is insane. Let's go. Mirror coat? Well, that won't do anything. Twitch, welcome back. We got the shiny yellow one immediately. Do I have any luxury balls? I do have one luxury ball. Oddly, though, I feel like the repeat ball makes so much sense for you. Let's go, baby. 2 down, 1 to go. Let's go, Tatsugiri. The stretchy form. This one I want to check, though, again, for the mark. I guess I got time on the sandwich, too. I love that. Ah! Indeed, Andrew. Indeed. No mark on this one. Not this time. Alright. Is there another one? No shot. No, you're the pink one. Okay. I will say, though... No, you're the orange one. Okay. That worked out legitimately perfectly. I was looking at this outbreak from the land, thinking to myself, wow, this will be an easy one to see. It's just the yellow Tatsugiri down here. I look in the water, the very first thing I see is the shiny. How can you argue with that, chat? How can you argue with that? Hey, that's a good move there, Forg. Alright. Minute 15 left. I'm going to want to date switch so I can get another, I guess, curly form. I have the stretchy, I have the, or gooey form? I don't know which one the last one is. Although, where's my Dondozo outbreak? Oh, Veluza, what are you doing here? Why are you doing this to me? Dondozo. There's the Veluza outbreak, and there's the Dondozo outbreak. Let me, you know, for the heck of it. For the heck of it. Because, like, they're both pretty obvious shinies to see, Veluza and Dondozo, right? What if we just flew over and we just found them randomly, you know, in their respective outbreaks? Although an outbreak of Veluza sounds harrowing. I'm staying the hell out of the water. This is a hunt from the sky kind of deal. You have me in a very Pokemon mood. That's the idea, Multiversal. That's what we do. No, I'm kidding. It's not that that was the idea. It's just that, you know, it happens. It happens. Oh my god, it's coming out for me. It's just a byproduct of, you know, see stream, play stream. See game, play game, I should say. Oh, I'm being assaulted right now. McDark, what's up, gamer? How you doing? Good to see you, too. I need to run fast. Yeah, let's go head over to the, Dondozo real quick. Let me do one more flight over these Veluza just in case. Alright, on to Dondozo. Let's go. Scanning the water, seeing if anything sticks out. I genuinely forgot Bergmite was in this game. Avalugg obviously kind of goes along with that. Doing good, relaxing a bit before bedtime. Love that for you. Loving a little chill. We love chill. Big fans of the chill here at Go Gaming. It's a Bergmite with a Toxicroak. That's what was messing me up. I literally could not identify that to save me. Is this the area where the Dondozo outbreak is? I feel like I saw it directly north of the Veluza. A little further west, okay. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good. Thank you for stopping in. We've been doing, we were doing some Magikarp raids before, getting that Herba Mystica, that good Herba. Now we're doing some shiny hunting with the events. We got a couple of the pink Tatsugiri. We just got ourselves the yellow one. Now we're looking for, I mean, ultimately looking to get the last Tatsugiri, but I mean, hey, look, listen, Donbozo? Not the worst thing. That's my dude right there. Forgot I was hatching eggs last time. Ooh, anything good, Multiversal? I wonder if I go up, if I get out of the lake. Will that give me new spawns? Yeah, it's Sakurat Trail.
Being able to fly around Paldea and just genuinely stay in the air the entire time, kind of nice. Isn't that whale also yellowish? Yes. It's like starkly yellow. It's going to be very easy to see when it shines. I also haven't done much for a hunt on this outbreak. Like I haven't eliminated any of the prerequisite 60 to give myself the best odds. I'm just kind of flying around. That sandwich is over, though, now. I think what I'm going to do, I want to date switch so that I can get the last Tatsugiri, because I don't know what happened, but that outbreak did disappear. Like, I have no idea how that happened. So, let's figure out how we can fix that. Would anyone else like to be... I mean, would anyone like to battle with me in my new chain? That's a hell of a way of selling it there, Forg. Alright, where is... my orange guy? Oh, you're right in the middle of the... That's terrible. Right in the middle of the lake and right in the middle of the other two Tatsugiri. Yuck, man. Yo, Veluza, get help. Stop it. Get away from me. Yellow Tatsugiri. And if they stay in their pods, then I should hopefully get lucky with the orange one. Next to Terra Gyarados. I don't like this spot. I don't like this spot at all, actually. Let me get another one. What up, Failure Emra? How you doing today? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Just hated when you were shiny hunting and you had masses of XXL mons spawning with a shiny as X. Dude, I agree. I'm just glad that the Switch 2 makes it a lot easier to handle the water, the lake, and everything. You know what I mean? Alright, here's the thing. I don't like this spot at all. Let me get out of here. Get away from the outbreak. Maybe that'll be key in triggering its change. Nice! Let's go multiversal. Get that shiny Makuhita. Love that. Makuhita. OLED was laggy as heck. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. Laggy is an understatement, I would say. Sure, let's go with 7-1, right? Yeah, that'll work. Is the event going on at that point? Okay, this is weird. I don't know why it's not changing. That is unfortunate for the bad internet. What did you guys' best Pokemon that you caught or traded for? I mean, that's... Barnyard, I'll let you answer that one. Nice, multiversal. Let's go, gamer. Good, new outbreaks. I like that. Where is my orange one? On land. I love that so much. Oh, thank you. Goatley's presence causes shiny luck. You know, that's how we do this, you know? That like button, that subscribe button, or if you're on Twitch, the follow button, all leads to shiny luck. Believe it or not. Geronimo! All right. Let's get to work on the local population here. Rayquaza that I caught and then traded Rotom for a level 70 Moltres. Ooh, okay. Solid upgrade on the Rotom. No disrespect to Rotom.
shenanigans that Nintendo pulled with the Switch 2. I couldn't be. I don't fault you, honestly. Like, I'm fortunate enough to have been in the situation that I was in to secure a Switch 2 when it first, like, when I did. Because, right, I mean, like, I kind of had, and I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had a feeling that, like, the market factors that are at play right now were going to be what they are, and if I didn't get it then, I wouldn't be able to get it now, and I honestly don't think, I think that tracked exactly to the case. Sometimes you see things and they time out the way that you need them to, you know? Hey, thank you, Fairlord Amroth, for joining the Barnyard over on Twitch. I appreciate you very much. Just so you know, we stream 3 days a week. Currently on a Wednesday night, Friday night, and Saturday afternoon schedule. Appreciate you following. And looking forward to having you in the future, too. One time you surprise traded a caterpillar for a Shalfa-Glalie. Now that is a huge down... No, I'm kidding. Nah, not bad. Not bad. Shalfa-Glalie can play. I also have Charizard and a Japanese Blastoise. Ooh, I did get a Japanese Ditto. So like for my Masuda methods, my Masuda hunting, like I'm very happy that I have that. Favorite Pokemon I've caught though? I mean, it's hard to say. It might, and Legends Arceus actually, it might be the Flying Gyarados as a shiny. It might be the Flying Gyarados as a shiny. Like, yeah, that's one of my more memorable catches, I would say. Games I have would have needed the Switch 2 upgrades for my games, and I'm paying up to $30 depending on the game, so I can play on Switch 2. Well, a lot. I mean, I don't know all of the upgrades, and you probably have a better frame of reference than I do, but I know that like the Legends Arceus one for handheld was a free upgrade. I know that like I only bought the one copy of Violet, and I didn't like have to pay anything else to like add it to the Switch 2. Like, I'm not sure if there were other games where it's like they were like, oh, you need to upgrade this? Cool, pay us $30, you know. But for perspective. Oh yeah, Gareth? Oh yeah? Hit him with a little bit of hoopla. Shiny hunting for a Eevee right now. Nice. Good luck there, failure. Emra. I don't want to call you failure. I want to call you Emra. These are not the Tatsugiri I'm looking for. These are. One of the eggs is hatching. What it's going? I mean, of the 1,025 Pokemon it could be, I'm going to say it's Komala. Ooh, Zelda makes... Yeah, okay. I don't know if it's going to be specifically for Switch 2 or the Switch family of games. But, I mean, I'm sure by now you've seen the announcement for the Ocarina of Time remake. What are your thoughts on that? Close? Oh, Tinkatink. Tinkatink's kind of like Komala if you think about it, if you squint your eyes hard enough, you know? Shiny hunting for every evolution, so it's going to be hard to find them, especially Umbreon. You got this, though, Emra. You got this, gamer. What's a challenge but something to just eventually accomplish? This one was a Dedenne. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Guys, we got it. We got it. Oh, my God, we got it. Before the outbreak even got to the full odds, we got it. I found the Eclair! Let's go! Little chocolate drizzle. Definitely not poop. What are you going in? You might be a luxury ball. I don't know if a luxury ball... I mean, you're not really luxurious as a shiny. I'm not really sure if I want to do that. Something must be up with the wiring on that, because the way that it just went to stark blue, I'm confused. Anyway. What am I catching you in, Tatsugiri? I guess you also belong in a repeat ball, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Put it on the board. Yes! It's freezing where you are? Well, put on a sweater. It'll be less freezing. Chat, that is all 3 Tatsugiri and even a second one of the stretchy form to boot. 3 of the 4 are asleep. We got them. Let's check to see. Mark. It is marked. It is the opportunist. We got the crafty mark again. How opportune of us. I love it. Love it a lot. Did people have a mark? I don't think I ever checked. No, it did not. Does anybody else have a mark that I never noticed? Aside from Sub to Goatly? Ooh, Tully has a mark. Oh, that's right. Tully always had the mark, the gourmet. I mean, he's the Paldea champion now, you know? Nah, he's the gourmet. He's a Nami boy. If I know anything about my boy Tully, is that he loves to eat. Shporb? Did I name this thing Shporb? I did name this thing Shporb, and it's sociable. That's cool. And we're back down to the Tatsugiri. Sweet. It's a lot of Dedenne. But will it be a shiny Dedenne? Dude, I love that. We got the yellow and the orange Tatsugiri both shiny before I even had to worry about resets. I love that. I love that a lot. All right, on to the next one. In your opinion, what game has the best exclusive, Scarlet or Violet? Because for me, it's definitely Violet. As somebody who has Violet, at times I wish I had the Scarlet Paradox Mon. I think the Paradox Mons is really what sells it for me. I think Scarlet just has better unique options. Better and diverse options, you know? The fact that every Violet Paradox Mon is named Iron and its shiny is Chrome is just meh. Alright. What now? Let's see. Dundozo. Veluza. Oh, wait. I know what now. I know very much what now. Absolutely. 3 to Dene and 2 Tinkatink? And no shiny. Such shame. Oh, wrong button. Geronimo! This does not look like a terrible spot for Feebas. There aren't 7 billion Lotad all over the place, and when I pop a water sandwich, the Bombardier might spawn less. (17°C). Thinking what that might be in Fahrenheit. That sounds like it would be something close to like being in the 50s or 60s Fahrenheit. I could see a chill there. I could see that. In summertime, for sure. As a quick context and reminder, chat, and obviously this is fine because we're just talking generally, but like, don't put your personal information in chat. I don't want to know your age. I don't know where you are. I don't want any of that stuff. You keep that to yourself. That is your own personal information, and you keep that secure. I'm talking about like generally the temperature where you are without saying where you are. That's cool with me. Like for me right now, it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit. What's that in Celsius? I have genuinely no idea. Dreadnought, go away. I'm just trying to knock out a bunch of Feebas. This does not concern you right now, Dreadnought. Oh, there's Veluza in these waters? Oh, no. Oh, there's Quagsire in these waters. I like that. Is the Corphish shiny? It's like 26 degrees Celsius. Okay. Yeah, then I think I was right about the 17 being close to like 50 or 60. Hey, Ford, for you from Andrew. Not a shiny. Okay. If you're able to help Andrew make a new team, or Andrew will challenge you if you're able to help him make a new team for the season. You drive a hard bargain there, Andrew. Oh, it's not Veluza. It's Barrascuda. That makes so much more sense. How did I missee that? Crodon, no, no, no. Please go away. Oh my god, everything is trying. Leave me alone, guys. Leave me alone. I am just a little goat. I feel proud in my estimation of the 50 or 60 degrees Fahrenheit, because the fact that you said 61 confirmed it for me. Thank you, Emra. I'm gonna pat myself on the back now. You know, unlike the Tatsugiri over by Castle Royale Lake, it's actually also really cool that like the Feebas are what they are here. Because the fact that it doesn't spawn anywhere but that one specific pool at like the top of Crystal Lake, the bottom of the top of Crystal Lake, which is a weird way to phrase it, but it makes sense. Every single Feebas here is part of the outbreak. So like every Feebas I see and knock out is progress toward the best odds. Let's focus on temperatures. That's fair. Science is science. Science is fun. Andrew was saying that he'll challenge you in Champions if you're able to help him make a new team for this season. Easy grind for the Metagrow site? You got this, Gareth. You're the chillest streamer I've ever seen. Listen, I try. It comes. I'd say I try. You know, but it just comes with the territory. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Thank you, though. I appreciate that, Emra. I try to provide the chillest vibes and the shiniest times. And I'm thankful that I got a really cool group of people in the barnyard here to just, you know, be supportive and hang out with me. First egg is Rockruff. That sounds rough, buddy. Nice, Fork. Hey, for the YouTube crowd as well, if you haven't done it already, drop that like. Takes a moment of your time, but it helps the stream out in a tremendous way. Helps to get the word out there that this is the place to be on a Saturday afternoon. He's one of the weirdest streamers I've seen, and I love him for it. Hey! I do what I can. I don't think... Weird. Can you define the weird? Rockruff, and Rockruff. Who are the 5 greatest rappers of all time? Dylon, and Dylon. As I spit hot fire, man. I swear to Arcus if these are all... I mean, you better be prepared that those are all Rockruff multiversal. It does be looking the way. I'll be in the stream soon going... Hey, no worries, Emerald. We'll see you in a little bit. Feebas. Feebas, I know you want to give us the same sort of, like, just crazy luck that the last 2 Tatsugiri did. And, like, you don't want to give me this Ajita for the next, like, 20 minutes, just like you did yesterday. Is that a shiny Choodle? No, it's just a Choodle next to a Wooper. Is that a shiny Choodle? Nope. Sorry, I had to find out the hard way there. I love Gyarados' cry. Third egg gets a special animation. Oh, that is an intriguing thing. It's Dedenne. Special animation Dedenne. Nothing special about it. Feeb. Quagsire, you rule. Never change. Oh, Bombardier, please change. Get all of these birds that threaten my fishing away from me, please. Ooh, Reller. A.K.A. Roller backwards. You gotta love how the Pokemon Company really sticks to the idea of Pokemon names just being, like, the backwards word of what they are. You know, like Reller being Roller. Rapska being Scarab. Muck. Anyway, let's find a shiny Feebas. There we go. That's the note I needed. All right. Now here's the thing: is it worth me popping the sandwich? I'm realizing this now. I don't really think it is. I mean, to get the Bombardier and Staraptor out of here, maybe it is. Nirvana starts playing. Where's the... hang on. What's the link there? Am I missing a link very easily? I'm going to put 5 Pokemon I want a shiny hunt with a Ditto. Okay. You let me know. Yo, Mega Staraptor goes crazy with Contrary, by the way. Oh, I was doing a Poke Rogue run the other day. And I upgraded my Metagross. I was telling you guys about this one the other day on stream on Wednesday. I upgraded my Metagross from... maybe I was telling you yesterday. I forget exactly what it was. But I upgraded my Metagross to a Malamar, which does not seem like much of an upgrade, but Mega Malamar with Superpower and Contrary? Oh my god. That's cool. Weird in the Dazzy sense of the way. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Yes, I try to create a haven for the weird, the respectful weird. The weirdness in me sees the weirdness in you. Do I pop the sandwich? Screw it, let's do it. Come as you are. Oh! That was a good music joke, Forg. I'm sorry I didn't appreciate that one in the moment. That was a good play on words. Oh, no. It's a good thing I saved. It's a good thing I saved. I don't know why I forgot you had to click and hold. All right, then. I didn't fail. I learned another way how not to make a shiny sandwich. Thank you, Thomas Edison. Dreadnought, no, it's not like this. No, Dreadnought, please, no! Dreadnought, not like this. Why am I blanking on the 2 Herba I can't use? Sweet and sour and sweet and sweet. Okay. I'm good. Bring, bring. Nirvana, that's dirty. I'll never forget, for the life of me, I have a cousin that he's very into music. And when we were younger, he explained to me Foo Fighters in the very best way possible. I know we're talking about Nirvana, but there's a very easy connection here. He goes, so basically, he said to me one time, he goes, so basically Foo Fighters is Nirvana minus Kurt Cobain. And I was like, that makes so much sense. Okay, I understand. Yep, you're right. Yeah, that's it. That's 100%. Yep. All right, here's the thing. I'm just thinking about this now for the very first time. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I'm a conspiracy entertainer. So, like, we all know Kurt Cobain did Kurt Cobain things, right? You know what I mean by that. And if Foo Fighters is Nirvana minus Kurt Cobain, what did Dave Grohl have to do with it? Could be nothing, could be innocent, I'm just saying. But I was just thinking to myself, like, huh. It's crazy how that suddenly just then became... Anyway, I don't need to entertain that further. Let's find the shiny fish. I love what I'm looking at already with all these different Feebas spawns. Could I get this every single time? Please? Sweet, okay. That's actually perfect. If I could get this to be the way every time... Come on, Feebas. Don't be shy. You can spawn. It's fine. Like, seriously, get up. Get your ass out of here. Where you at? Weird how Foo Fighters singer... right, he does look like a lot like Nirvana's drummer. That is weird. It's almost as if... it can't be. They're the same guy! Alright. Getting a little concerned about the malarkey with this not shiny. These not spawns, I should say. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna fly away like I'm Lenny Kravitz. When I come back, I'm gonna see 3 shiny fish. Alright then. Alright then. Also, the Devil in Tenacious D's movie. Are you talking about The Pick of Destiny? The devil in that movie was... God, what's his name? He's a comedian. He's got one of those, like, 3 names. I can't think of his name, though. I haven't seen him in years. Like, I haven't seen him in anything in years. The devil was Dave Grohl. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When he transforms, it's Dave Grohl? I learned something today. I can hear his voice now. Wait a minute. I literally can hear his voice in that song. Oh my god. I literally, yeah. Check this riff. It's getting tasty. I literally can hear Dave Grohl's voice say that. Oh my god. You just opened my eyes. That's incredible. Thank you, McDark. I had no idea. It makes so much sense, though. I'm the devil, I can do what I want. Oh my god, what a movie that is, first off. If you guys haven't seen Tenacious D in the Pick of Destiny, it's unironically one of Jack Black's best movies. Like, that's the Jack Black that I grew up with and that I appreciate. I don't know what he's what I mean, I can't even necessarily say I don't appreciate the Jack Black we have now, but like, I don't know. He became more a caricature of himself than I think he had ever wanted to or intended on initially. I'm the devil, I love metal. Oh, dude, it really is Dave Grohl's voice entirely. And how have I never known that? Like, that's one of those factoids that, like, genuinely is like, not that I should know, like most things, but, like, it's one of those things that, like, is so up in my wheelhouse that I should know that. And now I do. Thank you, McDark. Kung Fu Panda. What about Kung Fu Panda? Kung Fu Panda is a great movie. Oh, Jack Black. Oh, no. That's... And that... See, that's... I love Kung Fu Panda. But hot take, I actually think that's the beginning of Jack Black's caricaturism. Like, I genuinely think that's kind of where it starts to... Like, his voice acting is where he starts to kind of, like, become more of a character than the actor. Which I know obviously is kind of like the thing for voice acting, but, like, I think he's kind of fallen into the character of himself more than himself in recent roles, if that makes sense. McDark, you take care of yourself. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. It was great to see you. Great talking with you. Thank you for the lore drop as well. I had no idea, and I now feel enlightened. I can sleep happy tonight myself. Take care. See you in the next one, gamer. I know he's Bowser. I mean, that... that much I know. Welcome back, Emra. Welcome back, Shadow. How are you guys? I left to play the entire Fortnite Power Hour. Ooh, how was it? How'd you do? I'm like trying to manipulate a couple of spawns, but I think it's just not happening. Re-downloading Violet? Nice. Have fun with it. Feebas. Oh, Feebas. Should get Jack Black to voice Gerald in the Goatly movie. I dig it. Let's do it. Let's get him. Welcome back from the ads. Twitch, we're going to get Jack Black to voice Gerald in the Goatly movie. In the Goatly biopic. Nice. I mean, both Scarlet and Violet. It's like, I feel like if you're able to get both versions, like being able to, like just obviously getting both version exclusives to either whatever primary game yours is awesome. Needle remain with a bank shot pistol. It's fun to use, but it's also something I never had to learn before this game. Yeah, the bank shot pistol. I leave that on the ground. Why do you prefer Violet more, Emerald? And I don't think there's a right answer to the question. I'm curious what your personal take is. Oh, Feebas, you're teasing me right now, Feebas. There's more Feebas on one screen than I've ever seen in my life. I just want one to be purple. Honestly, you could voice Jack Black? Really? I'm trying to think of like a Jack Black line. Finished Violet, now I know the whole story now, and also the exclusives are cool. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, to your point, for your opinion, yeah. I know we were talking about that a little bit before. You guys hear the speech impediment there? The little porky pig in there? Little bit. Yeah, both because I just started it first, and I don't like replaying games much, with very few exceptions. What would be one of the you don't like replaying games? I'm sorry. Some of the best games out there have the best replayability factor. Like, every year I find myself playing either Skyrim or Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 3. Like, or like Halo. There are so many games that I play on a regular basis, just annually, because they just stand the test of time with me. They're just such good games. Like, I literally have offline, I'm playing Skyrim religiously right now. I love this game. Again, not saying there's any right or wrong way of doing it. I'm just, you know, not gatekeeping games. I don't know. I love it. You love replaying one game? What game is that? I have two games I actively enjoy replaying for the start, and they're puzzle games, the genre you're not supposed to replay. Oh, they're the Portal games. You know, I've never played the Portal games, but I feel like had I picked them up back in the day, I would very much appreciate them more than I do. Not that I don't appreciate them. Like, culturally, I appreciate Portal for what it is in the gaming community and, like, in the annals of gaming. Like, The Cake is a Lie is a cultural icon in gaming, you know? COD World War II. Do you mean Modern Warfare 2? The OG Modern Warfare 2 is a classic. Like, I still hear Keith David telling Rodriguez to do every single thing. Rodriguez, take over the burger shot. Rodriguez, do everything. World War II? Really? Did I miss a title? I mean, don't get me wrong. I am not a huge Call of Duty fan. I'm not really, after like Black Ops 2, I kind of dropped off. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't drop off. They dropped off. I am not down for the same competitive, or not same competitive, but the same repetitive slop factor game like that. Again, though, each to their own, you know? It is entirely up to your own personal interest on what games you like to play. That's the cool thing about gaming. That's the cool thing about the range of different genres, is that there really is something for everyone. That's why I love games. Love gaming. My whole life been about fun and games. Entertainment. Being entertained. Getting shiny fish. World War II is the best campaign of all time. I mean, from a historical standpoint, World War II is very, very interesting. Like, when you look at like the ins and outs of how it all went down, it is a very interesting war. So, to be fair, as far to the campaign, if it's anything like the source material, I can imagine it being pretty interesting. Okay, again, Corfish, I don't know your shiny that well, but, like, I know you're just a little off color. But neither one of those were shiny. Okay. Well, then I see there is no pleasing you. Starly, are you good, brother? Guys, I think Starly needs help. That's not good. Oh man, I've seen this one before. It's like, oh, what's Jace's dragon from House of the Dragon? No. Was it Arax? Meraxes? Meraxes? I think it's Meraxes. No, that's... I don't know, man. That's poor right there. That's upsetting. Poor Starly. Poor bird. That's a lot of Feebas. And again, not a shiny. Oh, Staraptor, your cry is incredible and imposing, but please leave me alone. COD players think World War II is the best campaign. I mean, that's also... Is that the AI result telling you that? I don't trust anything that the AI result on Google says at this point. It's been... I've actually seen it be wrong in my own search results so many times. I mean, obviously that's a bit more of an opinion-based thing, but again, it's kind of like going to www.imright.com just to get an affirmation, you know, or confirmation. But no, Emra, you're not being you're not being annoying at all. Trust me, you're fine at all. You are a-okay. I love banter. Like this is one of the things I love about streaming is being able to discuss like the games, gaming, industry stuff like that. It's a community, you know. Replay games on the hardest difficulty just for the fun of it. See, I like doing that purely with, like, Halo. I like... if you guys have ever heard of a Lasso campaign in Halo, it's Lasso is L-A-S-O. Legendary difficulty, all skulls on. And skulls in Halo are just, like, difficulty modifiers. Like, if you... Like, there's it's like, you call... The terminology is turning skulls on and off. Like, you could turn skulls on and, like, you can lose your entire HUD. You know, you could turn a skull on and, like, have to, like, melee your enemies to get your shield back. Like, a lasso run in Halo is so not for the weak, it's ridiculous. So, like, I feel like, Gareth, you would probably enjoy that. A bunch of eggs, but I'm not going to stop until the sandwich wears off. Nice. Good job, Multiversal. Good luck. A lot of streamers, I find, always say that I'm annoying, so that's why I said that. Well, those streamers are assholes. Part of my French. Anybody, I mean, like, that's just straight up, like, no, I don't like that. That's rude. There's no, I see, like, people are people. Like, at the end of the day, like, we all have our different motivations. We all have our different quirks, our own things that make us tick. Like, I mean, to each their own, but don't be rude, you know? That's the thing. That's like my #1 rule in the community here. It's like, just don't be an ass. So no, you're in good hands. The farm fam is a very accepting, very benevolent community. The barnyard here. Even when we get competitive, we're very respectful. I mean, Saturdays are typically reserved. Like our Saturday streams here are typically reserved for battling and, you know, VGC type of action, like actually competing against each other. But every single battle, I ended off by saying GG's and a firm handshake because we believe in gamesmanship and sportsmanship. It's just a matter of respectful gaming, you know, respectful competition. Like it's people who don't know that, God, golly. If you're not going to be kind and respectful to the people that want to support you, then you just don't deserve the platform that you have. That's my full honest way of saying it. I'm saying that, like, a lot nicer than I could say it, but, like, that's just how I feel, you know? In a very Big Lebowski way, it's like, that's just, like, your opinion, man. Bro, I'm getting so many Feebas, but not one shiny? This cannot be. This cannot Feeb. Inconceivable. I asked Google who was stronger between comic-accurate Thor with both Mjolnir and Stormbreaker and comic-accurate Hulk, and it switched the answer every time I refer. That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. Like, opinion-based answers, you can't trust AI for anything. I mean, you can't really trust AI for a lot as it is, but I mean, like, yeah, that's just that kind of stuff. I agree because I'm a kind person in general, and a lot of people are just rude for no... Yeah, you know. It's unfortunate, but some people are just, you know, kind of bad at being people. Be a good sport. If you aren't, you don't belong here, basically. Exactly. Exactly. Hammerhead. What's going on, gamer? Scarvy in the big 2-6. You know it, gamer. You know it. Even better, Feebas hunting in the big 2-6. Even better. That's a lot of eggs. Hey, thank you for the posture check, Emra. That's not even opinion based. There's definitely a correct answer. If you do enough research, you just can't trust it. Exactly. Yeah. baby Phoebe. You have at least 12 eggs now? Only 12 eggs? That's not a lot of eggs. Wait until you get a whole box, like 30 eggs. My back is Mount Everest. You know, I'm somewhere between like a Denali and a Kilimanjaro myself. Breath of the Wild Master Mode? Ooh, I have never played Breath of the Wild to even know what Master Mode is. That sounds awesome. What is that? I found the Feebas spawn point. That's so helpful. Okay. There's just no friggin' shiny. Okay. Used to grind Fortnite all day, every day. Now I'm trying to fix my posture just because it's not that good. That makes sense, yeah. Trust me, I go to a chiropractor like bi-weekly to keep myself upright. Get massages every now and then. Stretching. I do what I gotta do. Gotta take care of this poorly oiled machine here. Every time I watch one of my Pokemon, at least 2 eggs appear in the back. That's dope. It's like a Hydra. The more you wash, the more eggs appear. Every enemy is advanced variants, and your weapons break twice as easy. Also, enemy heal. Ooh, woof. One of the few people I know who actually understands the Fortnite story, which gives me the responsibility of explaining it to anyone interested. our Fortnite lore storian. Lore keeper. Ooh, that brother's Feebas. Everyone is saying it the nice way. I'd rather say it the way everyone wants to say it. Stop being a horrible person to the streamer or the viewers, or you can kindly F off and see. Wow. I mean, that's a certain way of saying it. I'm not going to argue with that one, Gareth. At the same time, there is a PC way of saying things. Yeah, I'm not. When you could sit there and tell me that Fortnite has a story, I'm still going to sit there and tell you I bet it does. I know that it technically does, but to me, it's just run, jump, gun, shoot. And they put a Lionel on the starting area for you to sneak past. I don't know what a Lionel is. Hey, but thank you for the 7-stream watch streak, though, Hammerhead. I know what that is, and I appreciate that. 7 chapters worth of lore. My goodness. I'm going to call you the librarian. Looking for a Staraptor and Violet right now. And I got a Staraptor right over my head. You want one? Jesus. Come on, shut the hell up. He's just in my... Every time I go to reset, he's just there like... Like, shut up, bird. Let me be. There he is. See? Loud bastard. I am surrounded by the ugly duckling. If one of you... The ugly fishling, I should say. If one of you would be beautiful enough, I could evolve you into a shiny Melodic. That'd be cool. Don't you want to be a shiny Melodic? Sometimes I'm too blunt for my own good. Gareth, are you a Scorpio? I'm just kidding. As a Scorpio myself. I've been guilty in the past of being a bit of a blunt instrument of chaos. In a lot of ways, I'm also not afraid of saying it like it is. I just, you know, lived enough life to realize that sometimes it doesn't need to necessarily be said as it is, as long as the message still gets across. Lionels are the hardest enemy in the game, looking like a centaur with a lion's head. That sucks. Oh, Bomber, dear, why? Ah, yes, we stand Virgos in my house.
Gareth, I'm sure at some point we had a conversation about us having a similar birthday season, but the fact that first off, you know I don't remember that kind of crap, respectfully. But the fact.
The more I get into astrology, the funnier that kind of crap is to me. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. And honestly, Emra Pisces, so it makes sense too. I kind of see it. I kind of vibe already with it. That's so funny, man. All right, let's find the shiny. Tully, I know you're hungry. I know you want your dinner. I know it's already past 5 o'clock. I gotta do things, boy. I know, Tully. I know. My cat is meowing at me. He's rubbing up against my legs. He's like, "Hey, father. I know you're shiny hunting and all for a fish, but if you could feed me, that'd be great." Storyline pretty much took off once Dusty Depot got hit by the meteor. I miss Brutal Bastion, and I miss the Citadel. Is there anywhere in the lore that they would bring those back? Oh, the eggs are hatching. I don't know a whole lot about Capricorns, Hammerhead, although the people around me tell me that Capricorns are to be, it's to be wary of Capricorns. I don't see it. I don't know why. Should I be concerned? 11 p.m. for me, both things. But the thing is, I'm not tired. That's also because you're actively watching a stream. You're not allowing your mind to be quiet and go to bed. However, I do appreciate your viewership, and I appreciate your chatting. So don't be swayed one way or the other, but you do what you got to do. The beautiful thing about subscribing and or following, depending on your platform, is that you'll see us again. Feed the void creature. He does need to be fed. He's been screaming at me as if he hasn't been fed in 14 days. However, yo, the birds need to leave me alone. Woof. Woof. Anything about astrology? I'm curious. What star sign do you think I am? Forg, you give me very earth sign energy. I would say... I don't think you're a Virgo, but I'm not going to rule it out. I'm trying to think of my other earth signs. Taurus, and what's the other one? I think is Capricorn. I could see Taurus energy, but I also, you know... Let me think for a second. Don't tell me yet. Let me think. I could also see Aries. I could see Taurus or Aries. You're kind of in like that like... I could be so off on this, but like I wish I could remember everybody's birthdays. But I feel like it's very March, April-ish birthday kind of vibe. You could be Piscean also, but I'm gonna stick with like the Taurus or the Aries. Rockruff, Seviper, Froakie, and Seviper. Any shinies in there? Multiversal? I'm sure you'll let us know. Your mom is a Capricorn. I imagine that to be an interesting dynamic. My mom's a Scorpio. That's fiery. The Citadel is actually possible because we're not only have a yellow biome on the map right now, but that's location ruler Geno is currently the main. Oh, so you're saying there's a chance. I dig it. I dig it. I do have a sparkling level 3 on, right? Yeah, what is going on with this? I want my shiny FEESH. Somebody get the passport passed for or approved for shiny Feebas. This is 2 nights in a row now. When's your birthday, Fork? I can probably answer it for you, honestly. Like I said, I'm really getting into astrology these days. Your dad's the crab? Your dad's a Cancer? Oh. I don't know a lot of male Cancers. That's interesting. Try and guess your B day. Well, I mean, you said you're a Pisces, so I mean, you're in the late February, early March range. I'm not going to know it exactly, but I mean, like, just knowing that at least, I feel accomplished with. Your birthday's in August. Oh, okay, so that's coming up. Huh. So you could, if you're late August,
You could be Libra.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
No. Not late August. That'd be late September. That would be late September into early October. You're not Libra. Late August into early September would be Virgo. That is Earth energy. I could have been right initially. Are you all right? I'm gonna say you're a Virgo. I'm gonna say that you're late August, because that would track with the Earth energy thing that I was talking about initially. I share a birthday with Hatsune Miku. That means absolutely nothing to me. I'm so sorry. Born on the last possible day to be a Virgo. Ooh, just hitting the buzzer. Honestly, I vibe with Virgos a hell lot more than not necessarily a lot more, but I had an ex who was a Libra, so you know, I might be a little bit biased. Mine's February, but I want you to guess the day. February, Pisces, let's say 22nd. Shiny Feebas' birthday is July 25th, meaning that it's going to pop up as soon as I turn around in the middle of the lake. While it's raining. Even better. This is... I said the 22nd. 22nd. 2-2. Hey! All right, I feel good about the late August thing. Yeah, I'm not even kidding, Forg. I feel so proud of myself for identifying. Literally, I said Taurus initially because I thought... I feel so good about that. Earth sign, baby. You're very grounded. See, that's the thing. Like, I've never seen, like, emotional reaction out of you to the higher degree like a water sign would be, like myself. Like the other Scorpios, Cancers, and Pisces out there. For lack of better phrasing, you're not really boisterous, so I wouldn't have given a fire sign energy. I mean, Aries is kind of like a subtle fire sign, so I kind of like thought about that potentially. Leo is the most boisterous out there of all time. Oh my god. If you're a Leo, you're like one of the most diva-like people out there. And that's not necessarily a terrible thing. It's just that, you know, the star of the show kind of vibe. But yeah, an air sign, well, with respect to my air signs out there, you're not insane, Forg. So, you know, I kind of, I got a better vibe on the Earth energy there. 26th, I'll take that. In the Pisces season, Emra. And Violet just downloaded. Congratulations. Have fun with that. I am... Oh, hi, Stella. Are you here to tell me now that it's dinner time? Okay. Am I to get the message here? Am I to feed the fur babies? Alright, how about this? Let me check for this Feebas one more time here. I do got to get wrapped up here to go pick up Mrs. Goatley from work in a moment anyway, so I'm going to do another reset or so. Stella, get out of... What are you... This baby girl... Could you get your face out of all of the things? Come on, cat. Littlest Beeb. Don't grumble at me. No. I tell me you guys can't hear that. Get your buns off of my desk. Hell, the protest that she just put up. My goodness. All right. I smell like cereal. Mr. Krabs smells good. Going home so I can transfer Pokemon. There you go. That's a good idea. That's the way to do it. This is how we do it. This is how we shiny. This is how we shiny. It's Feebas night. The lights are bright. And I don't know the rest of the words, but it's something like this with rhythm. Turn around, and when I turn back around, I better see that shiny fish. Yeah? Yeah? I'm not seeing a whole lot of shiny fish.
Emotional damage.
Not great. Not ideal. Staraptor's bugging me now. Well played, Emra. Well played. Emotionally, I am scarred. Back to the eggs there. Good luck, Multiversal. Alright. I'm not done with it, Command. I want one more shot at it. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom has so much detail, it's enough to make a grown man cry. I believe it. Cats are minor eldritch gods that bond to people. I believe that too. I fully believe that as well. Or imbued with the spirit of Egyptian deities. Alright, let's get the shiny. 3, 2, 1. More of a dog person than a cat person. It's alright, we can't all be perfect. Nah, listen, I'm an animal person. I'm an animal person first and foremost. I've grown up with and only had cats my entire life. I had a friend who had a dog when I was in college, but that's probably the only dog I can claim in my life. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, that is going to be the way that things go today. I'm actually going to... I know I saved before I did the sandwich, so that's good. All right, that's the way that we got to end things today. Unfortunately, though, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you for being the goats that you are. We got to wrap up and get out of here. I got to go pick up Mrs. Goatley. We got to go do weekend things. I will see you guys again this upcoming week. I'm going to... It's very possible that on top of Wednesday and Friday and Saturday this week that we do a Tuesday night stream. So keep an eye out. I'm going to put some updates in the Discord and on the YouTube channel as well. So keep your eyes peeled. More on that hopefully by tonight, maybe tomorrow. We'll keep an idea on that. Not Sunday. Not Sunday. No. No Sunday stream. It is our typical schedule is Wednesday night, Friday night, and Saturday afternoon. We might be throwing in a Tuesday night this week as well. More on that to come through Discord and on YouTube. Much love to you all. Stay safe. Take care. Have a wonderful weekend. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here and being a part of the action today. And to the newcomers, welcome on in. It's good to see you, and I hope we see you again in the future. It's a pleasure having a great day with you guys and getting some shinies for all the action. Maybe we make a short out of it. Or maybe a couple shorts out of it. Who knows? Stay safe. Stay good. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other and do something good for your community. I will see you guys next time. Take care. And as always... Adios, amigos. I will see you on the next one.